Baldur's Gate 2. Yep, here we are again. Feels good. You know
This
what
isn't
doesn't
right.
feel good?
We're supposed to be better than this.
Nalia complaining, that doesn't feel good. Also, this tomb over here. So last time I opened up that tomb and I got my ass beat. I got my ass beat so hard you don't even know. But unfortunately that encounter, I'm hoping to avoid it, okay? Cuz that guy had time stop. They had fucking time stop, all right? They just what they did was they stopped the time. Like, first off, they had the globe of invulnerability, then they cast time stop, so game goes into pause mode, but he can still run around and do things, so he proceeds to just murder everyone while we're in the frozen time. So yeah, no, that wasn't very fun. I'm not gonna open that again. Now, I'm just looking through my spells. I want to see what I've got that might be useful. Carrion crawlers. Do I have any particularly interesting spells? So, Globe of Invulnerability. It seems good, right? It prevents first, second, third, and fourth level spells from penetrating. The problem... Yeah, the problem with this is I believe it immobilize. Yeah, see, it's an immobile sphere, which means you can't move while you're using it, which a little bit of a problem. I have spell deflection, so any spells cast against the wizard to be absorbed and consumed. It affects a total of 10 spell levels. I feel like spell deflection is the way to go on that one. But I have all these other things I want. Hey now, I like Nalia, alright? Nalia is, you know, she's naive but fun, alright? Although I do need to replace her with a proper thief at some point, because, like, as far as a thief, she's only a level 4 thief, and she's never gonna get any higher than that, so... And she's not a very good mage either, that's the thing. I don't know, maybe I'm just not making full use of her. So, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna remove the carrion crawlers, and I'm gonna replace that with the wyvern call. That I kinda like that one more, because it's a fucking dragon. Anyway. Who's this guy over here? Ooh, they got some treasures. Oh, look at all these treasures back here. So, oh, look at the pathfinding on that one. Let me just choose me. And I want to see what all these people, what are they up to?
Indeed.
Oh, please, now that we have run from the cult, we are truly blinded. I've been helping Cesar research the rod, but we cannot retrieve it. The cult will come for us. They'll throw us in the pit of the faithless. Please help us, kind lady. Oh, I'm having such flashbacks right now because when... And I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember if Donna, if you were around for it, but when I did Legacy of Kain Blood Omen, and you have all the, like, all of the chained up prisoners in the dungeons, and they just spam say the same phrase over and over, you know, like, you know, please help me, kind sir. It's just over and over. It's got a flashback to that. So, okay, yeah, let's see, I don't know, I'll think about it. Oh, I'm the only one that can help them.
I will not tolerate this waste of time.
God
Let's
damn.
get moving. We've much to do.
God damn it, so, like, apparently this is a bit of a bug with Jaheira, where she just keeps saying the same thing over and over, so I just have to deal with it. Yeah, where would you have us go anyway? Yeah, we will have revenge in time.
I'm waiting.
Let's get
Whatever
moving.
you want.
I don't know why she does that, but she do. Well, you know, Donna, at some point I will... Like, here's the thing. I never actually finished Legacy of Kain Blood Omen. I never finished it. But, I want to.
How can I help?
Okay, let's see. Nalia, she's in fine trap mode.
Yes, if you say so.
I believe there's traps down here. I'm not certain, but I think there's traps.
Am I needed?
So let's just
I
have
will do
Nalia go
what I can.
first. All right, let's just have Nalia kind of. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Right there, just a nice shiny red trap. Oh, hey, Nalia leveled up. Well. Okay, so when she levels up, she gets more mage spells. One whopping additional hit point. A whole hit point. Can't increase short sword, dagger. Okay, so I can't raise any of her proficiencies. Okay, so I can't raise any of her proficiencies. I could give her single weapon style. Okay, so with one slot on the proficiency, the wielder gets a -1 bonus to AC and inflicts critical damage on an attack roll of 19 or 20. Okay, that's not bad. I'll take that. So she's a little bit better with a dagger. I'm cool with that. Or wait, what is she using anyway? She's using a stiletto of Demarches, or Demarques, I don't know, but it's a decent weapon. It is a decent weapon. And what's this guy use? Wait, is that that's a two-hander. So he uses a two-handed weapon just like Minsk. All right. We just have Nalia creep forward again. Okay, let's have Nalia run away now.
Just ask.
All right, combat.
I'm ready. For the fallen!
Oh, these shadow monsters.
Wouldn't hurt a blade.
Ooh, secret.
Where Minsk
Secret
goes, evil stands inside.
That's right. With vengeance!
I gotta say, these minute meteors, best thing ever.
I stand ready.
Okay, not bad, not bad.
Just ask. Whatever you decide.
Also, wait a second. Is Nalia level drained? Oh god, she's level drained. She's been level drained down to 10. And Minsk is level drained. Oh, I really hate level drain. There's no good way to get rid of it, I don't think. Other than going to a temple. Let me see, my clerics, right? And oh shit, Minsk has one singular spell that he can cast. Oh, that's nice. Well, if he has only one spell he can cast, it might as well be a good one, so. So let's see. Provides. Okay, it absorbs a portion of damage intended for the caster. Okay, I'll go with that. So yeah, let's see. Is there anything? Do I have any spells that would help with level drain? Because level drain is rough, and a lot of enemies do it, which is kind of a problem. So we have, okay, physical mirror. Localized folding of space. An invisible disc that protects the caster. So, okay, it deflects missile weapons. Okay, that's not bad. Heal. Okay, it wipes away disease and injury in the creature who receives the benefit of the spell. Completely cures all diseases or blindness and heals all points of damage suffered due to wounds or injury. It dispels a feeble mind spell. Okay, well that seems really nice. So it's a full heal, which seems pretty awesome. Can conjure up animals, fire elementals, Dolorous Decay. A rotting and withering of the body. It will automatically be slowed. Target fails. Okay, they also suffer poison. Wondrous Recall. Wait, this enables the caster to bring back into memory 2 spells that have been previously cast. If no spells have been cast yet, then nothing happens. I'm not exactly sure what use I'd get out of that. But I'm gonna go for this because it seems to be a nice full, like a full body heal, which would be very good. Iron skins, pixie dust. Oh god. Oh, so it's basically the reverse of glitter dust. Like glitter dust makes everything invisible become visible. Pixie dust makes everything visible become invisible. So okay, that's nice. Is there anything that might actually do something about negative, like being energy drained? Is there anything in here that would help me with that? Because that's what I'm looking for. I don't think there's anything that'll help me with being level drained, unfortunately. Wait, negative plane protection. Okay, partial protection from undead monsters with negative energy plane connections, such as vampires, and certain weapons and spells that drain energy levels. Wait, so the protected creature suffers only normal hit point damage and the attack does not suffer any drain of experience. The spell cannot be cast on the negative energy plane. So I guess we're going to be going to the negative energy plane at some point. Unless we already have. I don't know. But yeah, so this protects from... It'll protect one person from the effects of that. But that doesn't really help me when I've already been level drained. That's sort of the issue, is that doesn't really seem to help me when I've already been drained. I guess I'll go for defensive harmony then. Alright. Just setting up some spells. Ooh, we got a locked door. Well, I would tell Nalia to open up the lock, but Nalia is currently busy being held.
Jacques.
So, let's see. I wonder, what do we got in here? Nothing overly helpful. Oh, here we go.
Please, let me help. Glad to be of assistance.
Oh, it is not a conventional lock, so we can't open that. That's unfortunate. Well, in the meantime, just gonna go ahead and set up, yeah, some other spells here, because I noticed we have a few additional spells now. Okay, we got physical mirror and okay, so she's got the same basic spells. All right, go with that. And so she's the only one with Raise Dead right now. I think I'd rather have two characters with Raise Dead. That way, if things go really badly, all right, if things go real bad, we have a backup. So now let's go ahead and save. I get really into the planning. I can't help it. Alright, I only have 2 minute meteors, so just summon up a couple more.
Nothing to it.
And wait a second.
For anything.
Yeah, I make Nalia go into trap mode.
Well.
So yeah, let's go down into this massive pit in the ground. That seems like a good idea.
Your party before venturing.
Ooh. Ooh, look at this giant open area, just begging for some kind of massive fight. And also, I want to look. The new guy, Keldorn. What does he do exactly, other than just... I mean, he's really good with two-handed swords. But, I don't know, he doesn't... I mean, he's a form of paladin. He's a form of paladin with no spells, which is a little bit weird.
Just ask. What would you like?
Oh, look at that massive hand in the ground. Oh, here we go. I got distracted by the giant hand, but no, spiders. Suddenly, giant spiders. Or no, I'm sorry, not giant spiders. Huge spiders. There's a difference now.
I'm waiting. Nothing to it.
Alright, what's this thing? The mouth is that. Oh, no time!
Good is on our side this day! I will inspire by charging blindly on!
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, Nalia going down. Yep. There goes Nalia.
Good is on our side this day!
I want to get that spider taken care of. There we go.
My Tom, I shall strike you down!
Weapon has no effect.
Oh no, the fear, and we can't do anything.
It cannot end like this. It has no allowance.
Servant awaits.
Okay, hold on. Let's
Vita.
see if we can keep Draconi alive. All right. Nice.
I await your move.
Oh, stinking cloud. Or cloud kill.
Yeah, very well.
All right, let's gather everyone up. I think the panic is over now. So yeah, the panic seems to be over, but oh, there's more. Oh, there's more. A gibberling. Okay, the gibberling died in one hit, so that wasn't really a problem.
Wait, so be it.
Whatever you want.
And yeah, drumstick. Don't you know we're on a bit of a break from the tabletop. We're in between. We finished off the season for season 2. Like we completely finished it off. So we're kind of in between seasons, and I'm gonna give quite a good amount of time in between those. And also we're kind of setting up for a little alternate game between seasons. We're setting up to do some Vampire the Masquerade, and then maybe the Void after that. Maybe not. But we're just basically getting set up for that, and we have to use Roll20 for it, so can't really, can't really just jump into that one so easily. So maybe next week. I think next week we might start up, but not before then. It's nice to take a little break, though. You know, just take a nice little tabletop break. All right, now let's get Nalia back up. All right,
Just ask.
Nalia's
Always
alive
willing to
again.
try.
And yeah, good job. I've had people really wanting Vampire the Masquerade to play a tabletop of that. I have the 20th anniversary edition of it. So I thought let's do it, right? But here's the thing, it's very different from what I'm used to. Like our tabletop game is of course World of Darkness, New World of Darkness, and Vampire the Requiem. And that's very different, very different from Vampire the Masquerade. I kind of learned that as I just poked through those books. They're quite different. Alright, let's see, let me get everything back on Nalia. She just lost everything. And look at this, wait. Okay, yeah, she gets better AC when that's on. I saw the higher number, but no, negative. You see the little dash mark there. Alright, I'm not gonna use a robe for Nalia, not really any reason to. So, okay, Nalia's back, she's good.
If you say so.
Now, I see a little thing I can push here. Or no, not push, but I can loot it. So I'm gonna go ahead and save my game, because I get a feeling that's gonna be a trap. Well, like, I guess here's the thing, good job, is I'm really not a huge fan of, like, the vampire politics. I gotta be honest, one of the things I like about the Requiem is, especially because it can be plugged into just regular old World of Darkness, what I really like about it is you can either get as into the vampire politics as you want, or you can just completely ignore it. It's kind of nice, you know? And I tend to ignore it. So getting into Vampire the Masquerade, I'm gonna have to really rethink how I want to go about it. And also, the rules are a little bit different, too. So, let's see. Let me heal up Nalia.
I am ready.
Can I be of help to you?
Look at that. I knew it was a trap. Okay, so we got some spells. Some spells and some gems. I'm gonna take all of those spells
Of course.
on my character. I'm the real mage of the party here, okay? So enchanted weapon, I already have it. So Nalia, she can take that. Tensor's transformation. Ooh, this is a long spell here. So okay, let's see. It's guaranteed to astound any creature not aware of its power. So when the wizard casts the spell, he undergoes a startling transformation. Size and strength of the wizard increase to heroic proportions. So he becomes a formidable fighting machine. The spell causes the caster to become a berserk fighter. The wizard's hit points double. All damage they sustain comes first from the magical points gained. The armor class of the wizard is 4 better than he possessed prior. Alright. And all attacks are as a fighter of the same level of the wizard. So if I cast this spell, I become basically a fighter killing machine. Gotcha. Hold Undead. Ooh. Hold Undead would be incredibly useful here. And Vampiric Touch. Why not? Alright. All those fun spells I got now.
If that's what you
Before we, well, hold on. I feel like Hold Undead, given the nature of where we are right now in the game, I feel like Hold Undead would be something I really want to have in my spell book, alright? Or is it, oh, look at this. If I was just one spell level higher, I could cast these crazy spells. So, Hold Undead. Let's see, what level would that be on? Oh, it's only level 3. So it holds 1d4 undead creatures. Okay. The effect is centered on the victim. Alright. Any enemies within 5 feet are also affected. Those who succeed on their saving throws are totally unaffected by the spell. Now, that may be good, or it may not. I don't know. But I don't really want to get rid of any of my minute meteors. I kind of really love my minute meteors. I kind of love them. I also need haste because, well, haste is just amazing. And I need dispel magic. I guess I would be willing to, maybe one of these minute meteors, I'd be willing to take it off of my bar, right? Maybe one, but... No, you know what? We got Keldorn. I don't think we need extra against undead. I think we're okay. So let's rest. All right, rest it up, save, and let's proceed. You know, one problem I always have with D&D type games is
How can I help?
I never quite know. It's what I hate about Wizard is you never know what spells you want to bring into a battle, right? You never know because there's so many good spells and you can't have them all. So which one do you use, right? What do you go in with?
Whatever you desire.
And I'm not very decisive on that. Nope. Oh, we got fun stuff. Hold on.
Waiting.
Let me see if I can cast something fun on them from a distance. So they're a little too far away. I don't know. Ice Storm might do something here. How about this? Let's get an Ice Storm going.
I stand ready.
And let's
I
pull
pledge
everyone
my
else
sword.
back.
Horse,
And
jump
my
on my
life.
sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
Alright. So I managed to hit them all a little bit with it. Alright, just a little bit. And the one that's in the back, yeah, that one over there, he's just, yeah, the ice storm's falling right on him. I feel like I should be hitting that mage though. Yeah, I feel like I don't want to let that mage keep just casting spells over there. Oh god, he's confused everyone.
Here.
Glitter dust. Need that glitter dust. Again, I really hate mages. I hate enemy mages in this game. Nonsense.
It is above time. I am. Speak your mind. I go.
Okay, let's hold on. I just want to keep that mage from casting his spells. All right, so I'm just throwing my minute meteors at him nonstop. Oh crap!
Here.
Oh no, Nalia, get out of there! Get out of there!
For the needy!
Yes.
All right, let's try magic missile. Oh wait, spell canceled. Wait, hold on. Spell canceled. Target, because he's invisible or sanctuaried, so I can't cast spells on him. That's really unfortunate.
Minsk and Boo stand ready. You have a plan for the good.
Everybody else, get in there.
I'm the needy one now.
Okay, Nalia's going down. All right, we got him. Yonti down.
I am yours to command. Trust is for the foolish and the dead.
Do it.
So yeah, Yonti, which, real quick, when it comes to D&D and what the Yonti are supposed to look like, I'm pretty sure, aren't they supposed to be humanoid? Like, maybe, I think it was what, it might have been like not Neverwinter Nights, might have been that, but I think there was another one that came out, like Neverwinter Nights 2, I think it was just called 2, Yonti and that were just snake, they were humanoid snake people, but like, they were humanoid. These are just like, just full-blown snakes. I don't know. Things keep changing, edition to edition. Oh, hold on. Viconia, does she have Hold Undead? Well, you would think that sort of, you would think that would fall under the purview of priests, right? Okay. I'm pretty sure though that in some of the D&D games, Yonti are just snake people, right? Not hybrids, as it were. But I don't know. And oh yeah, Icewind Dale. Well, Icewind Dale is great. It's a nice dungeon crawler. Like if I want to play a D&D Infinity Engine dungeon crawler, it's gonna be Icewind Dale. I don't play Baldur's Gate 2 for the dungeon crawling. Even though there's a lot of it, I don't play that for the dungeon crawling. That's where you whip out Icewind Dale. And I really need to play Icewind Dale 2 at some point. I owned it, but it was one of those things where you loan it to a friend and then you never get it back. You never see that shit ever again. It was one of those things. So let's see. Hold Undead do. Ooh, look at this. Slay Living. So wait, it's a 3rd level thing, right? Although it might be different for priests. Well, I see nothing over here. Is it a lower level spell? They have Hold Person, which, I think I'm gonna put Hold Person on there because that's usually kind of good. And wait, what's this? Silence. No, silence. There we go. And what else? What else do we got? Remove Curse. Miscast Magic. Unholy Blight. Dispel Magic. I'm gonna put that on there because we We need that. We need dispelling magic. Mental domination. Greater command. So it seems like it seems like holding the undead is not really the purview of priests. It's surprisingly it's just an arcane magic necromancy type of thing. So, yeah.
Shah guides my hand. I await your lead.
And we gotta do some healing. Wait, hold on. I have a spell. Yeah, let's see how heal works. Full heal. So yeah, that is a full heal.
Victory shall
That's
be
worth
ours. You know this.
Yeah, let's not waste time doing regular heals anymore. Yeah, full heal. And let me get more minute meteors. Oh my god. Wild magic. I got, yeah, look, wild surge held. Nice. I just froze myself in time. Nice. So.
I really don't like this. How are we helping the less fortunate trudging around in here?
God damn it, Nolly. I really need to get her out of the party as soon as possible.
Jacques.
Okay, well, while I'm waiting on my character to be unheld. Do I have, let's see, do I have anything? I don't think I have anything to unhold someone. Unfortunately, I think the only character who can unhold a player is me. So, yeah. Because I'm the only pure mage here.
I really don't like this. How are
God
we
damn
helping
it,
the less
Nolly.
fortunate trudging around in here?
Okay, I'm unheld. So now that I'm unheld, let's haste.
Just ask very well.
Ooh, a great tear in the earth has split asunder the structure before you. The roof of the structure is covered in tiny but intricate designs. You would do well to investigate them. Well, okay, if I would do well to investigate them, that sounds like if I don't, that I'm gonna get something wrong and there's gonna be a trap, and let's get in there. Oh yeah, there's okay, back up, back it up.
Anymore. You'll pick that up for me, won't you?
Just ask, and I'll do it. Is that all?
Okay.
I'd hoped for more.
So yeah, there's a trap in here somewhere. I have to send Nolly around to look for traps now. Oh, we can't pass that. Now, I have an option to turn something here. Huh. The bridge has fallen and ends in death. Call forth the name to summon the path. What is the bridge? Uh-oh. So the bridge has fallen and ends in death. Call forth the name to summon the path. What is the bridge? Oh, goodness. Well, okay, I guess this is a riddle, right? Oh, and hey there, Night Mage. Oh, I'm starting off this Baldur's Gate 2 stream with some nice failure to understand things. So, let's see. Well, the bridge falls and ends in death. The bridge is life. Life is the bridge that must end in death. Though duty may hold it at bay, you have spake the name of the bridge, but this alone is not enough. So hey, I got it. I got the riddle, right? You know, it's a bridge, you know, it falls in death, so it's life, right? Oh, that's great. Uh-oh. Oh shit. You are not alone on the bridge. So okay. On the bridge that is life, I'm not alone. Call forth the name to summon the path. It travels with you, and through it you travel, and yet it does not leave you behind. Who is with you? So, okay, let's see. So, okay, I'm on the bridge of life, right? I'm on the bridge of life, and I'm not alone. It travels with me, and I travel through it, and it doesn't leave me behind. Oh wait, no, and yet it does leave you behind. So, okay, I'm on the bridge with it, travel with it, through it, but it leaves me behind. Huh. Time? Time, maybe? I'm thinking the answer is time. Because I mean, like, I'm natural progression of time. And time does leave you behind, eventually. So I'm gonna say time, right? I'm traveling through the bridge of life with time as... I don't know. What else could it be? Friendship? No, I don't think friendship's the answer. The road? I think time. I think time is what it is, right? Like, this is my last call here for some kind of assistance. I think it's time. Alright? I think it's time. So, going once, going twice, going thrice. Alright, I'm gonna say time. Time is with you, and you travel through it, and all the while it moves away. Time goes on with and without you, though duty may make it wait. Oh god, it keeps going. It keeps going. The bridge is not stable, and the end changes place. Call forth the name to summon the path. Choose the most difficult step on the bridge. Oh god. So wait, so the bridge is not stable, the end changes place. Choose the most difficult step on the bridge. Well, the first one, right? The first one, for there is fear in the unknown. That makes sense. So the current one, for it alone is my choice. The last one, as the end of the journey is death. Huh. Well, wait, okay, so the bridge... Okay, so the bridge that is life is unstable, and I'm traveling with time, and the end changes place. So the most difficult step on the bridge... Well, I mean, the most difficult step on the bridge, it could be the last one because, you know, death is at the end. Or it could be the first one. I don't know. I could use some help on this one. I feel like the first one, maybe? I feel like either the first one or the last one. Or maybe I'm misinterpreting it. And as for the chat, like Night Mage, oh. P4. I had wanted to play through P4 before P5, but that might not be how things are gonna happen. But man, P4 is just such amazingly good times. Yeah, okay. So it seems like we have a consensus that the first step is the hardest. So yeah, that's the most difficult step on the bridge. Your first step is not of your choice. You are placed on the bridge that is life by Providence. The first step is over before you have begun. You have failed. Death sends a servant to educate. Oh shit. It's a greater mummy. Oh my god.
What can I be of most use?
A greater mummy.
You wouldn't hurt a lady, would you?
Hold on, no. We'll answer later. We'll answer later.
Something is wrong.
Scratch.
No effect.
Oh my god.
Get a sword.
So we did it. We got the mummy. So now let's answer the question again. Okay, so we can answer the questions again. That's nice. So life, and then time, and then all right. So So yeah, apparently, look, apparently me and everyone else was absolutely wrong. All right, we were just fucking wrong on that one. All right, we came to a consensus, and that consensus was wrong. So, all right. So, okay, by its explanation, the first step, right? The first step is it's over before you even take it, because the bridge is life. So the first step, that's not really, you don't really choose that first step. That makes sense, right? So, okay, so since we don't choose the first step, it's either the current one or the last one. And I mean, I guess the last one, because that's, you know, death is at the end. Or the current one, for it alone is my choice. I don't know. This is, And yeah, oh yeah, Pigeon, we did lose well, we didn't lose them, they're right over there, but we'll get to that in a minute, right? We'll get to that in a minute. So, let's see. It's either the current step, because it's my choice, or the last one. Well, okay, wait, hold on. Let's think about this, right? So the first step, it wasn't that one because that's not our own choice, because that's birth, right? The last step is death. Well, that's okay. You might think that's a difficult step, but it's gonna happen no matter what. So it's not really a choice it's not a choice you really make, right? So then the current one, because that is my choice, right? Let's go for that one. Yeah, I think yeah. Let's do that. So the current. Alright, the current step may be your first and may also become your last. The other two are abstract. This one is yours to choose and shape, though duty may force the choosing. Alright. You have summoned the path and may join in the guarding. Duty awaits you. Alright. Oh, look at that, the bridge just moved a pixel. So anyway, Jaheira is just standing there. Let's see what that's all about.
If you say so.
I think she got hit with a spell. I think she got hit with a nasty spell there. So let's go over here and rest. Maybe it'll recover her. Or wait. Don't I have something that might help? I think I might have something that could help
isn't
here.
Right. We're supposed to be better than this.
Nalia. Okay, that doesn't do anything.
Yes, Bill. Manus potentis.
If none of this works, then let's just rest. You may not rest at this time.
Keep a wary eye about. One never knows the danger can take in a place
I shall
such
follow
as
your
this.
strength.
I am in
Well,
Torm's
we've
name.
lost, for whatever
shall
reason,
serve.
it seems like we've lost Jaheira. For whatever reason, we've lost Jaheira. I'm not sure what this is about. Have we encountered bugs? Okay, hold on. I saved my game, like, right before I did that, right? I did, so... Whatever Jaheira got smacked with, alright, whatever she got hit with, it seems to have bugged her out. Unfortunate. I don't know if that would have gotten better over time or not.
How can I help?
But let's just go back in time here. And hey, look, this time I can not hit the trap, right?
I urge you to reconsider the sheltering of this drow. However desperate be our mission, we make it worse by sheltering a demon such as her.
God damn it, paladins. God, Oh, it could have been a... Okay, yeah, it could have been a petrify spell. Oh yeah, that's the thing, right? I totally forgot, but it is entirely possible in this game to have a character permanently die. It's 100% possible. It's rare, but there's things that can, like... There are certain things in D&D that can kill you so bad, not even a priest can bring you back. Anyway, Keldorn is kind of, as the resident paladin inquisitor, I think he wants to purge Viconia.
Do you have a problem with my presence, Mayo?
Oh, God, I forgot about this. Yeah, I think drow elves in the Forgotten Realms, they're very matriarchal. And also they like their giant spider goddess that eats people, so it's... Oh goodness. I do, drow. And if you last another day within this party, I shall do us all a favor and spit you on my blade. That kind of seems like an innuendo. You know, it's everyone knows about the, you know, just spit roast them on your blade. That's what we call it. I look forward to your attempt and to turning it against you. Oh, nice. Well, this is what we get for having a paladin in the party. All right, it's what I get. All right. So let's do the bridge puzzle again. All right, we have to do the bridge puzzle again. So yeah, we know all the answers. So yeah, life, time, and the current one. All right. And now let's save before anything bad happens. Well, the thing is, okay, like Keldorn over here, right? I kind of like Keldorn because two reasons, right? Like, I know he's a lawful good inquisitor, but look, he's got some nice gear. Like, look at this, he's got the Hallowed Redeemer, all right? Only usable by Keldorn. And anytime, look, 5 points of magic damage to anyone who deals out any damage to the wielder. So anybody that hurts Keldorn, they just take automatic 5 points of damage every hit. That's amazing. All right, you could kill things with that. And then the other thing is that as an inquisitor, he's got Dispel Magic, True Sight, and he's immune to hold and charm spells, which is, my god, that would have saved me when I was fighting the Mind Flayers. So yeah, no, I honestly, he's a good party member. It's just, he's a good party member. That's the problem. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, it's on. It's on now. Glitter dust. Oh wow. Oh, this ain't gonna end well. This ain't gonna end well, I will tell you right now. Yeah, Minsk and Jahira just... Oh no. So, we got problems here. We got all the problems. Let's load. So, alright. There's some nasty critters over here. Alright, let's go back a second and think about how we're gonna deal with that.
Very well.
Alright, now how can I deal with it? I'm thinking I'm gonna summon up some monsters. Alright, I'm gonna use monsters as decoys. And then I'm going to use an ice storm to force them to come to me. That's what I'm gonna do.
A den of stinking evil. Cover your nose, boo. We will leave no crevice untouched.
All right, so let's do the ice storm like right about there. That hits them. That hit the Gouths. All right, let's put our monsters right here.
I'm waiting.
Yep, and here they come. Here they come.
Great fun! Right?
Yes.
All right, so at least now I don't have to deal with all of the additional monsters. Wow, Nalia did not last long. Oh my God, they're going down so fast.
I will require healing.
I'm gonna get Viconia out of there.
Just ask.
All right, getting Viconia out of there right now.
I will crush.
Of course.
Oh, this is bad.
I will crush. You point. Well, go for the eyes. Go for the eyes.
Stand ready.
All right, we got him. We got the Gouths. All right, we killed them all. Now it's just a matter of the weird shadow thing.
I'm waiting.
I am yours to direct.
All right, let's get in there. And again, I'm just keeping Viconia held back here so that when things go really wrong, we have somebody left to cast a revive spell. Oh god, I have nothing that can. Wait. I have a disintegrate spell. I have a disintegrate. Ooh. Oh my god. Turn that into a pile of dust. I like that. Let's see, what else can I do? Well, I can't really do much at this point, so I'm gonna summon up a wyvern, alright? Oh, I don't even have to do that. We good. And my wild magic surged and caused me to turn orange. That's nice.
I shall follow your strength.
Alright, so yeah, it looks like we lost Jaheira, lost Nalia. That, you know, could have gone worse. It could have gone a lot worse than that. So let's get Jaheira up. Alright,
Your servant awaits.
and then Jaheira, get Nalia up. Oh my god! Why did that even happen?
Memories in such a place as this.
Like, why did that happen?
Pleasant memories.
How can I help?
I will do.
So Jaheira, like, she cast the Raise Dead spell, and it killed her apparently. I guess I guess I'll have to read the description of the spell a little bit more carefully. I guess it takes hit points. Sorry, my bad, my bad on that one. Let's see, can I? Yeah, might as well write some of this magic. Might as well. Alright, let's get all of our arrows up here. Oh, carefully. We've got a couple wands. Which this wand looks a little bit suspicious, but I don't know about that. All right. Let's rest everyone up.
Ustan Zadost.
And let's revive Jaheira again.
I await. It is done.
Okay, so yeah, I guess I wasn't aware of how that does damage to you. I was not aware.
This isn't right. We're supposed to be better than this.
And Nalia's still just... It's like, Nalia, you're not the paladin of this party, okay? Oh, wait. Which shield do I want to use? Hold on, this is a medium shield +1, and that's large shield +1, +4 versus missing. Yeah, I think I'm going to use that one. I got the dragon helm, so, okay, gives elemental resistance, and this helmet gives armor class, hit points, saving throw. Yeah, I think this one's better. Overall, I think that one's better. Alright, and then I have a bunch of items I guess I don't really need anymore, right? Like, I have this symbol of a monitor, which I finished up all the quests in, I mean, I think I finished all the quests anyway, in the Umar Hills. So I guess I don't need that anymore. The same goes for all the rituals. I guess I can just get rid of the morning ritual and noontide ritual. I guess that's Shadow Dragon Wardstone. I guess I don't really need any of that anymore, do I? The Tome of a Monitor. I don't know. I always feel like I might need it for something at some point in time.
Vita mortis cardio.
Alright. So now we can save. And yeah, that, you know, to be honest, that's the first beholder fight that's actually been a difficulty for me. I killed the beholder that was the beholder that was in the planar sphere. That thing went down real fast. It wasn't a problem.
If that's what you want.
But yeah, those 3 little mini beholders, ooh, they hurt. Alright, so we're on the other side of yeah, look, we're on the other side of this chasm here. So let's see. Let's see what awaits us over here.
I'm waiting.
But first, yeah, haste. Haste and minute meteors. Okay, let's get in there. Oh, here we go. Immediate fight. Oh shit, traps. Well, I sprung a trap, but Minsk made a save versus spell, so it was alright. But this does remind me we need to keep Nalia on trap mode.
Just ask. Nothing to it.
And move a little bit slower, because it takes her a while to detect things. Oh hey, wait, who are you? Diseased one. So there's just some random diseased person down here that makes me nervous. That makes me feel like there might be a moral choice coming up. I don't know. Alright, let's do it.
Yeah?
Away with you, shadows. We are in darkness already. So, I'm no shadow. Perhaps not, but we are in darkness. The light of the sun did shine, but it has gone away, and we curse the night. Leave us be. You can do nothing. Well, you look through the door, you see the interior of this building has fallen into disrepair. It would be foolish to enter. So, that building is just, it's wrecked beyond repair. It would be a bad idea to go in there because lots of structural damage. Okay, gotcha. Ooh, what is all this now? Is this just an entire city down here? Like, that might be fun to explore. Who's this over here? A diseased child. Okay. Lots of diseased people in here.
Yes?
Alright, so that's it? I'm a I love it. That's it? I'm a stranger in your time-lost buried city, and all you say is hello? What is this place? Speak or suffer my wrath. This place angers and confuses me. How about the first one? What would you have me say? Shall I proclaim the wonder of your arrival? Shall I bemoan the terrible length of the ages? Should my knees buckle at the very sight of you? Well, I mean, technically, my character is the child of a god, so maybe. I'm sure it would make you feel important, but I've simply no interest in you. I think you'll find we care about very little at all. Then, okay, well then, what is this place? Ah, you wish the exposition. Typical. I should really write this down, so I don't have to keep repeating it. Not that we have had a lot of visitors. We are the Guardians. We guard the temple. This is very important, because every few hundred years, someone almost wanders this way. We have forgotten what it is that we guard. We have forgotten how many generations we have been here, and we have forgotten what it is to have a purpose. Alright, it's the fun times down here. You must be serving some greater plan. You sound thrilled. What is this affliction you all have? Well, who is the temple dedicated to? The temple? It's been so long since we have uttered the god's name, it has been forgotten by most. What loyalty do we owe a creature that would condemn us to this? Then why do you stay? We cannot leave. We cannot even die. We are born again in an endless recycling of our souls. We learn over and over again that we are condemned to a fate we no longer want. So yeah, maybe we can fix this as adventurers, right? So, how about, what's this disease you're all afflicted with? It is the decay of our minds and souls. We grow to hate the power that sustains us, so it rots us from the inside. There is no cure, there is no escape, there is no end. So you're telling me I can't just cast a cure disease spell and that won't be the end of it, right? So, okay, yeah, so if you're too weak, I suppose I should try to. Do what you will. There is no escape for us. We have accepted this. We teach it to the newly young, who then teach it to the old, that die and are reborn. The deal which placed us here has been followed to the letter, and we are never to be released from service, no matter how pointless the task. You will fail. You cannot help but fail. We know this. We expect nothing other. Yeah, look, you worship suffering like a martyr of Imitar, but you lack pride or purpose. If you're resigned to your fates, I will simply get what I came for and leave. Is there nothing that can be done? Have you petitioned your lord? Yeah, like, is there nothing to be done? We cannot petition the unknown. We have not seen a sign for ages, and his name is lost to us now. No, nothing is directed at the temple except loathing. Take what you will. We are guardians in name only. We might as well be simple mindless skeletons. Alright then. Alright, well, I guess... Honestly, why wouldn't you just put some animated skeletons in there? I mean, I think that'd be a better guard than these guys. So, okay. Let's go in and rob the temple. Hate is here. Here is hate. Attack with anger and feed the hate. The hate! So an empathic manifestation. It looks like a demon. Let's go for it. Yeah, fighting time. Alright, what will I be using here? I could summon up a wyvern. I feel like summoning a dragon is kind of the go-to, but no, let's just use regular attacks.
Very well.
Let's see what this thing even does, right? And then if I get my ass beat, I can always adjust my strategy and come back in. Oh. Seems good at dodging things. It's not as tough. It doesn't seem as tough as the demons in the planar sphere. Those planar sphere demons, they were pretty rough. How long has it been near death? Can I not kill it? Wait, it's near death, but it's not dying. So I worry that it might not be killable. Let's glitter dust it.
I am yours to
So,
command.
let's see. Glitter dust, full heal on Nalia.
I'm waiting.
I'm gonna look around.
With you.
Well, hold on. I'll magic missile it first.
I'm afraid I'm the needy one now.
Okay, yeah, I'm doing damage to it. See, I'm doing damage to it, but it doesn't seem to be lowering below near death, so...
You will fall yet.
Yeah, I'll take this.
Yet.
There's a sense of holiness about the altar.
Tell me all.
Well, I can't really seem to kill it,
You
so
must gather your
I guess let's just leave.
Nothing to it.
Yeah, I couldn't kill it, so... Oh, I wonder if a disintegrate spell would kill it. I kind of want to go back in there and...
Just ask.
Like, hold on. Yeah, I kind of want to see if a disintegrate spell would do the job, right? Would that be enough to kill it? Hold on, look, I gotta do something stupid right now, okay? I gotta do something really stupid. So, yeah.
Do what I must. Whatever you want.
Okay. While everyone else is keeping it busy, disintegrate. It just turns them into dust, so let's see if that works. It didn't work. It didn't work.
If you say so.
You must gather your party.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to die. So I guess it's just there to waste your time. Oh, okay. Maybe there's clues in what it says, huh? Well, okay, I'm willing to accept that as well. But real quick, what did I actually get out of the altar? Skull trap. I got skull trap. I got goddamn skull trap. All right, let's go back in there. All right, I will read what it says.
If that's what
Let's just pull Nalia back, because she seems to take damage a little too easily.
you just
Same with
whatever
me.
you decide.
I wonder. Wait. Could this be one of those weird
Shaw
situations
guides my hand.
where they want you to like use a heal spell on it, right? Is it? Would it be one of those real weird situations? Let's give it a shot. Yep. Yep.
In the Temple of I. Speak of yourself. You are almost beyond the sight of I.
So, okay. You had to heal it to kill it. That was the trick, right? The trick is it was an empathetic thing manifestation. So you had to be kind. You had to kill it with kindness, right? Okay. I get it. It's still like here's the thing. You really don't run into that like in D&D. This isn't Final Fantasy where, you cast healing spells on zombies and it kills them. It's not like that, right? Usually you cast a healing spell on an enemy and the only thing it does is heals them. So yeah, I wasn't really expecting that. But hey, neat, right? Neat little trick there. I still think I should have been able to disintegrate it, but still, that's just me being, the mage hammer and everything looks like a nail to me. So, okay. Let's see. Doubleus walks here, and I have disposed of your little guardian. The guardian. The beast is not of I. The beast kills the form of I repeatedly. You have slain it, but for a small time. It comes again and again. And always too soon. The beast is a fell deity, for it has more power than I can muster. My legion of followers feed the creature, and I am weakened and fading. Such power the beast has. So wait, if this is your temple, then you have no legion. Your followers do not follow you. Yeah, those outside feel nothing but loathing. But they must serve. It is the letter of the agreement. They were to guard, and I would provide for their lives. This was to be for all time. Until what? They die and are reborn to guard against nothing? No one comes. There must be an end. It has been so long, they do not even recall your name. Then it is little wonder I cannot defeat the beast. It is their loathing and pathos, and it has become their object of worship, whether they know it or not. The time has passed. I have not here, and will not again. Even the great device has waned in power, and is not so epic a danger as once I thought. I understand. It is an avatar of a faded god, left guarding an item that has waned in power. Loathing has replaced the worship of his followers, a lingering fate.
I weep for my children. Their hate sustains this place, though they would intend otherwise. Had they not thought of me at all, I would have perished, and soon after so would they.
So let's see, perhaps I should hasten the process. Yeah, their fate is cruel, and this should end. Is that the end you envision? Death to all that follow you? Huh. Death would be welcome to them. Not the death they have now, wherein the spirit is still bound to earth, but true death, where they would join me in the keep of the eternal sun. The letter of the bargain was that I protect the great device until the end of time. The creator races were very specific. I will reinterpret the words, for it is surely the end of my time. The intent of the bargain was that the great device would not be used again. If it is indeed the end of time, then my last act should be to destroy it. I have not the power to do so. So what would give you the power? It is needed first. Perhaps we could help each other. Well, okay, how about this? It's needed. Maybe you could help each other.
Yes, I see in your mind the way to release this place. You seek the great device for another, though you owe them no allegiance, and they intend to kill you.
Well, look, they just put that right on the table.
The cause is simple. You will take the great device, the piece that I possess, and you shall combine it with the piece the creature already has.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
The assembled rod would surely destroy the beast. You must use the item upon the beast, and then return it to me. Use it but once, or you will perish under its power.
But would I really? Or could I use this device? Yeah, we'll see about that.
Tell my people that you carry the piece that I give you, that you might deplete it, that you go to restore its components so that it may be disposed of as a whole, not in part. My people must know I intend to destroy it when you return. But more, they must know I intend to end their service.
Alright. Sounds good. I'm not disagreeing with anything I hear.
This simple act of bringing together the two parts of the rod will instill a small amount of faith for an instant. If they are in my presence, such an instant will allow me to destroy the artifact.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, perhaps I should just take the device for my own. Why not? The item could be tapped perhaps once, but more than that, it will sap the very life from all of you, and it is also beneath the earth for a reason. If you expose it to starlight, you would regret it. No, you must do this for me. It is in your best interest. Use the item once with my blessing to ward you against harm. Return as though at my bidding, and you will free my people. Do this. Well, I will help you. Give me the device. I'll help you. Just hand it over. Look, just give me the device. I promise nothing. No, I'll help. See, the great thing is I can say I promise, but, you know, fingers crossed, right? Take it, and plant the seed of hope within my followers. They may not believe you now, but when you return, they will perhaps have a spark. Alright, and we got an item. Where is it in my inventory? What did I get? Okay, we have a key. We have a rift device part. So this is the first part of the rift device rod. This is the section of the rod is highly coveted by the unseeing eye. All right, all right. Well, let me just summon up my minute meteors. So we've got a mission. So we have to take the rod back to the unseeing eye, and well, I guess it'll try to kill me, and then I shoot the rod in its face, right? I just grip my rod, you know, give it a good jiggle, and just right in the face. Oh, hey, have you enjoyed your visit? Of course you found nothing, and of course you will leave empty-handed. There is you. You have the great device. What are you doing with that? It cannot be moved. It has not been moved in a millennia. Yeah, it is the will of your God that it be taken from this place and weakened. I do not believe you. Nothing has changed here in ages. If you have the great device, it is only because our God is weaker than we imagined. You will see. It is to be destroyed when I return. You will be free of your duty. Nothing changes here. You will not return. We will not be freed. There is nothing to lend our faith to but hate and loathing. Go. It is the last we will see of you. All right. So they don't really have a lot of faith in me. Understandable. But hey, what's around the corner here? I'm really curious. Is there nothing? All right. Well, I'd like to maybe look around. Look, it doesn't really seem to be a whole lot here. So let's go ahead and put trap finding back on.
I'm ready for anything.
Yes.
And I'd like to go exploring. Who's this? Soon to sleep and wake, no sooner dead than born. Stay here too long, and you may find yourself trapped to the wheel of fortune too. Alright. I guess that's it. Nothing else here. Let's go home, right? We got part of the rift rod, so I suppose that's what the giant beholder thing wants, so we're gonna go ahead and give it to it. Look at all those swords from the Yuan-Tis that I killed. Useless junk. But, oh, I just remembered there was something I wanted to try, right? I won't speak of it until I go to do it, because I don't wanna hype it up if it's nothing, right? If it doesn't mean anything, I don't want to get my hopes up, so I'm just gonna sit on that one, keep it quiet till I can get to nearest merchant. All right, save. Rest one more time because good for your health. All right, so yeah, back to the lair of the unseen. Well, okay, I guess we have to first go to the
Tell me all about
the cult member over here. Now, there's also the matter of this tomb right here. Now, if we were to open the tomb, a guy pops out who's just crazy powerful. He can stop time itself. He will fuck us up, but I'm wondering if it's possible, right? I'm wondering if I can become a powerful enough mage, if I would eventually have enough spells and bullshit that I could stop him from doing the time stop and maybe kill him, right? I'm wondering. Because there's kind of a rule of, you know, if you stat it, then you can kill it, or at least you can try to, right? And I want to try to kill it. I don't care how stupid and suicidal it would be. I want to go for it. Which, I'm not sure. because I haven't played enough D&D games, video games to know, but I really do wonder, has there ever been a D&D computer game where they have a Tarrasque? I'm really wondering, because the Tarrasque, and I believe that's how it's been a while, but I believe that's how it's pronounced, the Tarrasque. That's just, like, it's fucking Godzilla. It's basically Godzilla. And I would be really, really surprised if a D&D game, if it had that enemy in it. Because it's nigh unstoppable. Like, that is a threat so big and powerful, it's meant to destroy entire cities. So I highly doubt they would just let you do that in any of the D&D video games.
Ah, I see that you have returned. Surely the one God has smiled upon us all this day.
Alright, so, yeah, do I have the rod? Yes, I do. And then zip. Okay, here it is. Providence has smiled upon me. You worthless cretins. The one God would never accept your presence with those unholy orbs still in your head. Well, for a second, those unholy orbs, and I'm like, wait, my character's boobs? What? Oh, eyeballs, right. I, however, shall gain his favor by presenting him with the rod. Prepare to die, fools! The priest turns on us. For shame. Boo will gnaw on his eye sockets for this travesty. Okay, well, I guess we have to murder you now.
Just add nothing to it.
A low voice sounds within your mind. Despair sighted, for death is thy familiar.
For the needy!
Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, I have the rift device. Alright, I have the rift device. I have part of it anyway.
You wouldn't hurt
So, can I at least kill this guy?
Oh, you want
No unseen one. Reserve me.
Wait, who's this over here? Oh shit, elite guard.
Declare yourself.
The Slayer of Gaul has come. Destroy all who stand against the unseeing eye. Okay, let's do it.
Great bad head.
Alright, now, items. I don't need this, right? This is just a normal staff, right? Yeah. So hey, I got a girdle. A girdle of fortitude. So what does it do? Oh, I can set Constitution to 18 for 8 hours. So for 8 hours, you can get more hit point. I don't really need that. I really don't. But hey, I got one part of this rod here. So let's save on possible trap. And oh man, oh hold on. I just looked over at the chat, but I don't want my buffs to fade off. And oh yeah, now Watcher's Keep. I have no idea what's in Watcher's Keep. I've never done the expansion content before, and honestly, it's been so many years. I barely remember a lot from the game. But I am really, luckless. I'm really disappointed that there is no Tarrasque in any D&D computer game. That really disappoints me. I mean, it makes sense because the Tarrasque is basically Godzilla. It's as big as Godzilla. It can do all kinds of crazy things. It regenerates like crazy. It has like, I don't know how many hundreds / thousands of hit points. Like it's insane, right? It's a threat. It's basically a campaign-ending threat, which in tabletop, if your DM hates you, that's what they do, right? If you have a bunch of players that are just fucking everything up and you don't know how to stop them, you pull out the Tarrasque. That's basically what that's for. So yeah, it makes sense that it's not in any of the PC games. It'd be cool though. You can't deny that. It'd be really cool.
whatever you want.
Anyway, is the giant eyeball. Giant eyeball. Let's do it. Viconia just dropped dead for no reason. I can't hurt him. I can't hurt him in any way.
Something is wrong here.
Yeah, okay, maybe we're not supposed to do that. Maybe we're not supposed to do that. So let's load the possible trap. Okay, well, I'll have to think now about how I want to deal with this situation. And yeah, well, look, it's just, the thing is, like, I know the Tarrasque is, like, it's too powerful to be put in a video game, but still, like, you could come up with some kind of a contrivance, right? Like, I mean, one of the popular kind of theories on Tarrasque is, you know, you can only really, like, the only way players could conceivably beat the thing is with a proper wish spell, like, you know, wish it dead or uncreated. You know, that's kind of like the popular theory of the only way players could legitimately destroy a Tarrasque, right? Well, do that, right? Do that in a D&D game. It'd be interesting, I think.
Nothing to it.
But still make it like a normal monster encounter so that players think they could, you know, have a chance, right? You know, just to fuck with them. But yeah, people, especially nowadays, they probably wouldn't appreciate that kind of thing. Unfortunately.
This isn't right. We're supposed to be better than this.
So hold on. I have a part of the Rift device, alright? A part of it. It's not something I can use, so... Is it a special ability? What's this? Draw upon Holy Might. No, Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense to fight Godzilla. Okay. Well, I guess I can't go that way because, well... Now, wait a minute. So if we look at the map, like, the layer of the Unseeing Eye is right there. Wait a minute. What if we're supposed to not do this, right? What if we're supposed to... Okay, so instead of giving the rod over to him, what if I say, like, no, I need to go down there, right?
Kneel and repent.
Okay, I can't do that. Huh. Then I guess we have to do this. So, all right. In that case, let's get ready to do some killing.
Nothing to it.
Oh yeah.
Right?
Very well.
No, don't go that way. Don't go that way, you fools. You fools.
To the disbeliever!
No mercy for those who oppose us!
No. I've got to stop them from going the
I
wrong
shall
way.
follow your strength.
Like, I have to desperately stop them from doing something really dumb.
Yes, I pledge my service and my life if need be. I await your order.
For the eyes, Boo. Go
Oh,
for the
no.
eyes!
Again, I have to keep them over here. All right, let's just sneak our way around here. All right, just sneak our way around.
Dust before the true God!
No, not so.
Am I needed? Glad to be of assistance.
Oh, I feel like when we actually get over to the Beholder again, though, this is not gonna go well, is it? This is really not gonna go well.
I stand ready. You will fall yet.
You would.
keeping them from going around to that beholder. Hold on. Magic missile would be better here. Oh, they're dead. They're dead no matter what.
Nature, take the life she gave!
Everybody in there. Everybody. Oh, pathfinding. No, please. No, please. No, please, pathfinding.
I will do what I must. For sure!
Can I pull out? I can't do anything.
I am your
I'm stuck.
Torm's name. I shall serve.
Like, fighting in doorways is always good fun in this game.
Death?
Alright. All dead. I guess let's rest up, right? Yeah, look. I know there's a crazy beholder just waiting to kill us, but we can totally take 8 hours to just have a nap in the middle of this, right? Don't worry about it. And wait, hold on. Yeah, wait. Let me check the journal real quick about that other part. Like, hold on. Oh god, I have a lot of quests. I have a lot of quests going on. I still have to do Bodhi's tasks, too. Okay, let's see. The Mage Stronghold. What else? Investigate cult. Okay. So wait, their machinations be damned. I have decided to take a more direct route with this cult. Brute force will earn their respect. Though the violence has apparently summoned their god, the blind beholder itself. Once he is dead, I should return to the temple. Wait. I thought like the whole goal of this was to take the rod and combine it and... Okay, so the previous one, he says to take the relic he has vowed to protect, combine it with the half that the beholder has. I may use the completed item to destroy the beholder. Huh. So wait, like have I basically just done something? I guess I've decided to take a more direct route. I suppose I've decided to take a more direct route with things. And the only yeah, look, my last autosave was back here. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. We've decided to take the direct route. All right? We've decided to take the no bullshit kick down the door route. And why does everybody dislike Nalia? I don't know. I like her. She's fun, right?
You are dust before the true God!
Look at that lone cultist. What's their plan, right? Oh, interrupted me.
To the disbeliever!
And, well, like the fighting in Baldur's Gate, or really any Infinity Engine game, it is pretty nice. I like it. I think the ability to, like, I gotta be honest though, is if this game was only real time, as in if you couldn't pause, right? If there was no pause button at all, I feel like it wouldn't be too much fun. I've been injured. Been injured real bad.
I expected
Uh-oh. I think I've been silenced, right? Yeah, I've been silenced. I can still fling fireballs at him though.
I shall
Still do
my
that.
utmost. I as you wish.
I
I stand ready.
Ooh, more skeletons. Hold on.
go.
Oh, is Nolly about to die? Okay, okay, we're good, we're good. Let's rest up again. Alright. Yeah, in Baldur's Gate 2, there's, like, especially for someone like me, I like mages, alright? I really like mages, and so I got so many goddamn spells. Yeah, you need to be able to pause and take a moment to really look them all over.
Very well.
Nothing I need. Now, that beholder's, like, right over here, I believe. And I don't know how to get the rod from the beholder. Oh god, what are you doing? Nope, nope, nope.
So be
Back
it.
here. Yeah, so what I'm wondering is how exactly am I supposed to get down to the beholder to, you know, combine the rod without... Because when I said I had the rod, they're like, oh, now we have the rod. Now you die, right? Welcome to you, our doom. So I'm not really sure how you're supposed to go about that.
Victory shall be ours. You know this.
But what I do know is, I have lots of buffs.
Manus, potentis, paro,
Alright, now I'm gonna summon up something fun. I'm gonna summon that wyvern. Wyvern, wyvern, I don't know. But let's summon it up right over here. Okay.
I am ready.
And other spells now. Let's do bless.
Jacques.
And I know she's got a better weapon on her somewhere. Spiritual hammer. Let's have that one. Okay. Alright, let's get in there.
I have buried many fallen comrades. Let us endeavor to remain.
Alright, let's do it. So, beholder fight. Wow, they held that beholder, like, or they held my dragon instantly. First thing they did. And now nobody can get over there, so that's fun. Oh, magic missile. Completely ineffective. I've been held.
I will do what I'm
Oh wow, he's been feared. Okay, he's been feared. Remove fear. Let's do that.
Yes, we shall strike a blow deep.
And Viconia down.
Insurgents, culture, imperium.
It seems like we can actually hurt it though this time. Yeah, look, we can actually hurt it.
Take you.
Oh my god, it's down.
Aye, as you wish.
Fucking beholder down. Alright, beholder down. Wow. Okay then. So yeah, beholder down in that case. Let's heal Keldorn. Everyone else attack.
Feel the backhand of every hamster has his day.
And hey, look, there's my dragon. So even my dragon's okay. Nice, nice.
Of course.
All right, goddamn. So okay, the only casualty was Viconia. So let's go ahead and get her back up. Yeah, I did. I killed him without the rod. Look, I don't need no rod. All right, like I've got lots of buffs. I have I've got a fucking dragon. All right, I've got a fucking dragon, and I've also got my meteors and my magic missiles. And oh yeah, everybody has an enchanted weapon. Everyone has an enchanted weapon. They're hasted. They're buffed up like crazy. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do.
That is your will.
right. Let's get our armors on. Alright, nice shield, which I got that dragon scale shield, and somewhere I have that sword of dragon slaying, so somewhere in my inventory. Alright, somewhere in there. Okay, let's see. Now wait. Which armor is the one that I want? Chainmail +1, dark mail +3. That'll do it. Dark mail +3, which is exactly on the same level as that. So I'll go for the dark mail. All right. And she can instantly heal. So how about that rod? Amulet of magic, 5% magic resistance. Well, I guess I'll give it to someone. I don't know, Viconia doesn't have she doesn't have a neck piece. I'll give it to her. So wait, where's the rod? Like, wait a second, where's that rod at? I know, really, all the surprises in here, it's crazy.
Stinking evil. Cover your nose, boo. We will leave no crevice untouched.
Okay, so hold on. Let me look at my journal here because I killed the beholder without the rod. But where's the other part of the rod? Because the beholder had the second part of it, right? Well, let's see. What do we got here? I have to find it again. Okay, it says once he's dead, I should return to the temple. Huh. Alright, well, I mean, I stopped them, they're dead, but, well, I don't know, right? So, like, where is the other part of this damn rod? Because I killed everyone, alright? I've killed everyone in here, I've killed the beholder. If you look at the map, right? If you look at the map, to the layer of the unseeing eye, alright? That's supposed to go down into the layer of the unseeing eye. I see no zone transition, I can't do anything here. So, yeah. I think I missed out on the rod.
Yes.
I think I missed out on the rod. Well, that's unfortunate.
Just ask.
But I'm okay with this. I am okay with this. So let's go ahead and let's go to the lower reaches.
Whatever you desire.
All right, we have to go all the way back over to the lower reaches now. Pathfinding. Look at this amazing pathfinding here. They're trying to go through the wall to get there. That's no. So yeah. You get the lair of the cult outcasts. But I killed the damn beholder, so. Also, wait, I'm really curious what this is.
You must
because
gather your party before venturing forth.
I can't go through it.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Alright, where's the rest of my party? Yeah, Minsk has a level drain,
Your party before
but
venturing forth.
I don't really think I can fix that right now. I have to go to a temple, I'm pretty sure. You know, that level drain. I've been fighting lots of vampires and ghosts and shit. Alright, ancient temple. I've got your... Well, I don't have anything to show for myself, but I killed the unseeing eye. And like, I am wondering because there's supposed to be a zone transition. I don't know. Did I fuck the game? That's what I want to know. Did I fuck the game?
You must gather your...
Because I have gotten like that fun Jahira bug where she just keeps forcing the same conversation over and over. Look, I'm willing to accept that I might have broken the game somehow, right?
Very well.
So, Beholder's dead.
Please, take the device that the people might know it is my will. They must be given even a moment of faith.
So I still haven't done the thing yet. I haven't done the thing yet. So okay. I have not done the thing. So let's reload over here. The restoration well, let's take a look, right? Let's take a look. So for Viconia, first off, what level is the spell that I need to... I'd assume it's a very high level spell, I would assume. We only have up to 6th level spells right now. Okay, let's see, we got Wondrous Recall, Raise Dead, Mass Cure. Yeah, just Cure Critical Wound, Champion Strength. I know what that one does. Magic Resistance, Righteous Magic, True Seeing, Farsight, Protection from Lightning, Protection from Evil, Negative Plane Protection, which, well, that would protect against level drain, but we've already been level drained, so oops. Death Ward, Holy Power, I don't know, Huh. 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 So wait a minute. You're telling me that so because I went and killed everyone in the cult first, you're telling me that I can't do the quest anymore. Wait, it's level 4. Wait, where? Negative plane protection? Wait, offsetting the effect of the negative energy attack. Wait. Oh, lesser restoration. Okay, so that might be the one I need. Alright. I'd be willing to take off 1 circle of protection. Put that on there. I think only one guy's level drained. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, I guess look, I'm like that, right? I'm like that. I will see, here's the thing, right? I guess you all are kind of newish here. You don't know how I can play games, right? I can play games and I can, like, when I'm doing a puzzle, I can literally look all around the solution and not see the solution, all right? Like for up to an hour. Yeah, I'm maddening sometimes, but that's how my brain works. Anyway, so yeah, if I've completely fucked myself out of doing this quest, I want to go back and reload a save. Like I think I have 1 save from before I jumped into this combat encounter. So yeah, let's go back to that one. Possible trap. I think possible trap will do. I hope. Nope, we'd already started. We had already started the combats on that one, so I guess...
Nothing to it.
Yeah, the guy's gone now, can't do anything there. Yeah, I guess yeah, I don't have any saves before that. I mean, I'm okay with not being able to complete it, because really, you know, fuck those guys down in the temple, right? Yeah, I guess I've done it.
We're supposed to be better than this.
Oh, Nalia. I feel like Nalia is just taunting me now. So yeah, I guess there's no way to complete the quest. I killed everyone in the temple. There's no guy by the pit anymore. I wonder if there's like I wonder if anybody up here, if I talk to them, I wonder if they would have anything for me, right? Anything at all. Okay, I kind of... Here's the thing, right? I like it that games allow you... I like that these old games allow you to kill plot-critical NPCs that you need in order to advance. I like that they allow you to kill them, right? At the same time, usually I think, usually I feel like I can get around that because I don't just go around killing random NPCs, right? I only kill them for a reason. And everybody in there turned hostile to me as part of the quest. So I was under the assumption that I could, that that I could just do that, but I guess not. Anyhow, let's see if any of these guys know something.
You are a great and wonderful being for what you have done. May the gods smile upon you forever for doing this for that creature.
All right. Oh, they're just gone. The cultists are just gone now. They all just disappeared, so I can't talk to them about anything anymore.
Like this. How are we helping the less fortunate trudging around? How can I help?
Okay, yeah, enough of that, Nalia. Let's
I will do what I can.
lockpick failed. All right. Alternate unlocking. Yep. I really need a real thief in my party. Okay. Let me take the spells.
Very well.
Well, there is still that purple wall, but I couldn't open it from this side. I couldn't.
In such a place as this.
Ooh.
Most unpleasant memories.
Oh, Viconia. So let's see. Lower resistance. It's level 5. Okay, lower their magic resistance 10% plus 1 per... Okay. Why not? I'll pretty much take any spell I can get. So, alright.
Yes.
That purple wall, though. Alright, that purple wall.
Whatever you want.
I'm pretty sure I can't do anything with it. I'm pretty sure that's the way out, not the way in. Because I tried... Well, I tried to do an unlock and it wouldn't work. But maybe knock, right? Maybe we can knock our way into it.
Am I needed? Glad to be of assistance.
Alright, so I can't do that, but... Is there any chance knock will work? Nope. So yeah, I guess all those people down in the, in the sewer temple down there, I guess they're just gonna have to stay down there. I guess they're just gonna have to, stay down there and die again and again, I guess. There's no way out for them. And I see no zone transition, so yeah. We're done here. Alright, like we've solved the riddle of this dungeon. We've saved the day, kind of. So yeah, that's okay, look, it's not a total bust, all right? This is not a total bust. If you remember, we came down here for another reason. All right? The main reason that we came down here was because people from the city were going missing, and the temple of I think Helm it was. They wanted us to go down here and have a look. And we did that, and we killed the beholder, so hey, job's done, right? Just never mind that hidden temple underneath the city. That's nothing. All right, that's just nothing. And I've already killed the mind flayers, done the other quests. So yeah,
Of course.
let's get out of here. I gotta say, yeah, that unsatisfied feeling when you only get partial credit for doing a quest. That's always fun, right? But it's okay, all right? It's okay. There's more than enough quests and things to kill in this game that I can, like, look, I can skip over that one and be good. Oh look, the false god is dead. His foul prophet will fall with him.
Death?
If that's
Okay.
what you want.
I'll take that 1 gold. And let's go back to the temple. Alright, back up to the Temple of Helm. Yeah, I'm sure I would have loved all the beholders and all that good stuff down there. I know it sure is a shame, right? That I couldn't just jump down there and, just get fucked to death by beholders. That's a darn shame. But hey, look, I think I've done my time in the sewers, alright? Like, there was that whole dungeon full of mind flayers that I wasn't even supposed to be there, right? Like, I thought it was part of the quest, but it wasn't.
I have no patience for cities.
So, yeah, I already killed a full dungeon of mind flayers, and I think that did me good.
Whatever you desire.
Your return was foreseen, though what you would say is unknown.
Alright, it was a beholder cult. I've destroyed the beast and all of its plans. A beholder cult in the very heart of Helm's Sight? You have done a great service removing it. We will send clergy to remove all taint of its presence. To your reward, such service would earn greatness for one of the flock, but you are occupied elsewhere, and will have to be content with mere gold and trinkets. Well, I know. It's a poor consolation prize. You will not be disappointed. Though the spiritual rewards could have been much more, you're welcome here. So long as you maintain a favorable reputation. Oh, well, I guess I should get that drow out of my party then, right? That's fine. Oh, speak with the guardian Telwyn as you leave. You may have a task suited to you, though Helm reserves true blessings for those that follow. But look, I got 7,000 gold and an item. Keldorn leveled up.
We're supposed to be better than this.
Nalia, what are you complaining about?
This behavior must not continue. Feel the burning stare of my hamster and change your ways.
What are they complaining about? Come on. Like, what's my reputation? I've got a disliked reputation of 8. Come on. We're not that bad. I know I've killed a few people, but we do good every now and then. I feel like I can never make Nalia and Minsk happy. Well, okay. Keldorn leveled up, and I'm gonna keep Keldorn in my party, alright? I know I'm just asking for trouble, alright? I am just asking for so much trouble, having a paladin in my party with Viconia, but no, look, it's okay, right? I like him. He's a really good fighter, so he's staying. Now, okay, we leveled him up. And, well, let's see. Oh, right, Jaheira. Or not Jaheira. Level 4 pre-spell. Let's get rid of one of those circles of protection, get lesser restoration in there. And I get such a feeling, right? Oh, she can't cast that. Oh, that's too bad. Ooh, extra spell. Alright. So we got an item. What's that item that we got? So we have a Ardulia's Fall +1. It's a mace. No one really uses maces in our party, do they? Oh, Mace of Disruption. I guess there's that, right? 1d6 +2, Thaco +1. And 1d6 +2, Thaco +1. Creature hit by this spell must make a save versus spell +3 or be slowed for 12 seconds. That seems pretty good. That seems like a nice ability. Although this one is against undead, it's a saving throw versus death or be utterly destroyed. I kind of like that one better. So both maces are fine, but I'll take that one.
You have to understand, my son, that is the reason that we have this duty to perform.
Now, there's supposed to be another...
Just weigh your actions carefully, my friend. The path to evil is far shorter than you might think.
Oh, the paladin's getting on my case.
Where men gather, a bustle of chaos ensues. I would save them all if I could.
Alright, that's enough exposition out of you.
Duty is the greatest honor, and duty to Helm is above all.
Alright, so, okay, look, I keep getting complained at that we're not doing good enough, right? So let's do good. Let's do some work for the temple, alright? Just anything to just get Nalia off my back. So, yeah, I'll listen. What is it that you need? knew you would not disappoint. You have already proven reliable. Here is the duty I require. Bear with me, for the telling is a little complicated. It is my responsibility to furnish this temple with artifacts that speak of Helm's glory. Objects that please the eye, draw the mind into the glory of Helm. Okay, look, it reflects the pride you take in your position. Let's not be honest. What would you have me do? Athkatla is lucky to have an exceptional artist visiting, second only perhaps to that poor prism of Neshkel. What a loss his death was to us. I speak of Sir Sarles, who is making a brief stop before leaving for Kalimshan. We wish to use this great opportunity to commission a work from him. But nothing is ever easy. Aside from his enormous commission fee, he claims he will work in nothing short of pure illithium, a metal more valued than gold. That is problematic. What can I do? This is where you come in. I would ask that you convince Sarles to honor Helm. Other churches court him as well, though they have no more illithium than we. I can't. Every time I hear that, I know it's not the same, but my mind just instantly goes to dilithium crystals, and it's like, no, not here. You will have to secure enough illithium to keep him happy, and convince him to accept an affordable commission. Discuss this with Sarles. He may be reasonable. Do as you must. Be stern in your negotiations. None should exceed Helm in this. Try to avoid hurting anyone, but answer threats in kind. Sarles is worth it. So, yeah, will I be reimbursed if I have to spend my own gold? You will be paid as best as the coffers of Helm will allow. If you do not come out ahead, count it towards your service to Helm, a donation in another form. I don't worship Helm, goddammit. All right, I'm a wild mage. All right, I worship no one, nothing. I'm chaotic neutral. Delay will allow other temples to outstep us. Go to Sarles at the Yistev estate in the southeast section of the government district. Conduct yourself with discipline. You are the eyes of Helm in this enterprise.
We have these things.
I think I'll pass on that.
All of our
Yeah, I know, right? Just another day for the hero of Athkatla. Just the hero, the chaotic, neutral, wild mage hero of Athkatla, right? Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna be doing that quest, at least not for a while. Look, I'm chaotic neutral. I really don't do things out of the goodness of my own heart. Like that whole quest for oh yeah, this thing, the Rift device. I guess this is just fucking trash, right? Just drop that on the ground.
Do it.
Yeah, see, I only do things like that because I want those artifacts of power for myself. I've got a planar sphere, all right? Which is a really good idea to give a planar sphere to someone like my character, but all right, so where to next? Let me think. Outside of the city, Oh yeah, I haven't really done anything in Trade Meet yet, but I've wrapped up the Windspear Hills, Umar Hills, Temple Ruins. I think I've wrapped all that up, although I still need to get the acorns to those dryads, or wherever, the dryads' acorns. I thought they marked a place on my map, but I haven't found anyone to give those acorns to yet. Unless they're in Windspear Hills or Umar Hills, I haven't found anything. Oh, right, I wanted to get Nalia out of the party. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, so you know what? I want to get Nalia out of the party, but so what I want to replace Nalia with is Yoshimo. He's not at the Copper Coronet, as far as I could see. I'm wondering, like, did I just not look hard enough? Or is he in the docks? Because I know he had business to wrap up with the Shadow Thieves, which is a bit of a problem since we're at war with the Shadow Thieves right now. We sided with Bodhi. I don't know. In any case, I need a real thief. I need a proper thief. I don't have one. Oh wait, I know. There is something I could do, right? Oh, but wait, no, he's not.
Oh, to
Uh-oh.
taste the airs of home. It has been a long time since I have passed this way.
Oh goodness. Keldorn. Alright, well, let me think. Let me think about this. So, home, but I thought you maintained your quarters at the Radiant Heart. I didn't know this is where you grew up, Keldorn. Which house is yours? Yeah, moving along, come on, no time to dawdle. I didn't know. Which house was yours? I was born in Esmeltaran, but Athkatla has long since been my home. My tasks for the church too often keep me away, but my estate is in this district, along with my wife and daughters. Would you like to come? I could introduce you. No thanks. I would like that. You know what? I would like to meet his family. Very well. I shall point it out to you as we pass its gates. As I said, it has been far too long since last I walked these streets. Well, I don't... You know what? This isn't why I came here. I actually went to the wrong district, alright? I accidentally went to the wrong district. Where I wanted to go was the slums. And yeah, at least he didn't bash on Viconia again. Viconia's awesome. So, okay, let's see. What do we got here? I got my planar sphere. Derelict home. I don't think I've been to the Slaver Stockade yet. I kind of want to just hang by the Slaver Stockade and see what's in there. Got Galen Bale's home, the Janssen home. I kind of want... I was going to go with Janssen, with Jan Janssen instead of Nalia, just for now. Yoshimo's what I really wanted, but I can't find him anywhere. So let's go over to the Janssen home.
What would you like?
And oh yeah, anything valuable on Nalia, I need to take that off right now. Alright, anything, like let's just spread her items around here. I can sell those scrolls too. She can keep the dagger, she can keep the rods. But all the jewelry and the potions and the spell scrolls, I'm gonna keep those so I can sell them later. Look, I'm always looking at that bottom line, right? Alright, and does she have any magic rings? I might want a ring of danger sense. Plus 25% to trap detection. Well, I believe, Jan, I believe he already has something that boosts his trap detection, so I'm gonna keep that on Nalia for now. Yeah, look, adventure profiteering, it's all about that. Alright, let's hang by here.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I'm gathered. Ooh, nice place here. And you know, as an aside here, I do, you know, I always like it when every single time someone just suddenly gets the urge to go and play an old game like that. I love that. Hey, they're fun, right? I find myself playing games like this a lot. Just games from this era and earlier. Just they're honestly, I'm gonna be honest here. If you were to ask me what games that are coming out now, like what am I excited about? Absolutely nothing. Really, I've kind of been lost to hype for a while. So, but yeah, you ask me like what old games would I be excited about playing? There's too many to list. There's so many games I need to play at some point that really excite me to want to play them, and they're, you know, like 10, 20 years old, right? So for me, it's just I like these kinds of things.
Tell me all about it.
They're more fun. Now, who's this? Oh, it's Ma Janssen.
How do you do? A pleasant day, yes?
You must be friends of Jan, garbed as you are with all that armor and such. If he's not here, you might catch him in the government district selling turnips. He might even be downstairs in the garden. Alright, well, let's check downstairs. And I still need to try Tyranny. I know what you're talking about now. I still need to do that. But again, there's... Like, when it comes to... Like, there are so many older games that I want to play. And then there's games that I want to replay, because it's been a while. I got too many I have to get to. And something I've, like, some games I want to play, just, like, that is on my mind that I want to play or replay. I've really had the urge to replay Arcanum of Magic and Steamworks Obscura. I really, or that or the other way around, but I really want to play that game again. It's a really fun RPG. Rest in pieces, Troika, but still. And then also I've been trying to think something else I've been wanting to play. Oh yeah, I would like to play... I would really like to play, not Wizardry, Eye of the Beholder. Eye of the Beholder. I really want to play that. Those are just two games that have been on my mind for a while. But then there's all kinds of other games, like classic games. Like, believe it or not, I've never played System Shock. I know, but I gotta get around to that. Anyhow, here's who I wanted to talk to.
Nothing to it.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
Okay, so, look at this. Looking to buy some turnips? No, I'm not here for turnips. Yeah, I'd sought you out to join my party. Adventuring! Look at this. I don't know. I'm making close to 6 gold pieces per week in this exciting field of black market veggies. What would people say? Well, you know, you can tell your friends that I've pressured you into joining. As Uncle Scratchy used to say, a true friend is a bald-faced liar. Let us depart then, my companion. I have an itch to pepper a few hobgoblins with crossbow bolts. Alright, and I don't think I have to... Yeah, it's not a hard choice. I have to remove Nalia. Everyone else I'm cool with, so... Nalia, you're out.
Thank you for your help. You have helped me again, and I am grateful.
Okay, yeah, think nothing of it. Alright, I've decided I don't need you. Okay, and she'll just remain here, so yeah, she'll remain here in the Janssen home.
Jon Janssen at your... Yes, a standard tactic, that.
Okay, so yeah, let's get out of here.
Very well.
You must gather your party before...
Oh, Might and Magic. Okay, well, let me say this on Might and Magic and Wizardry and all that. So here's the thing. Believe it or not, so here's the thing. Between Might and Magic and the Wizardry games, I only played Wizardry 8 like a few years ago, and I really liked it, and I wanted more, right? Then I started the streaming, last year, and so I played the first Might and Magic game, the very first one. I played that for the very first time way back, and I really liked it. I played that one. I mean, when I say way back, I mean way back in the stream, so last year, alright? But this was the early days of the stream. Oh god, was the audio terrible. But, yeah, for playing that game in 2016, I loved it. I would like to play more of the Might and Magic games. I'd love to play Might and Magic 2 next, actually. I know it's almost the same thing, but I'd like to play that. And as for the later ones, I don't know. I kind of like to do things chronologically when it comes to games like that. And because the old ones are fun. Anyway, let's see. I want to do some things here with Mr. Janssen here. So he's an illusionist / thief. Which, if I look at his... So he's a level 7 illusionist, level 8 thief, which is much better than Nalia. Much better than Nalia. Now, he's already got... Oh, look at this. He has some Janssen adventure wear. Not bad. 25% resistance to physical damage. That's... Honestly, I feel like that'd be better than I feel like that would be a better thing to give him than... He's got the flasher launcher. +1 Thaco bonus. I know I have a +1... I swear I have like a good crossbow somewhere in here. I don't know. Maybe I lost it. Maybe I gave it to someone and... But I thought I had something. I thought I had something, but maybe I had nothing. Yeah, I guess I put it on a character that I don't use anymore. Either way. 1 AC. That's nice. Okay, well, we got our thief. Alright, we got a new thief.
I just came here to find some turnips. I swear.
Oh my god. Hey, turnip boy. Oh my god, what have we gotten into? And yeah, I like Jan Janssen. He's really fun. I like him. I never used him as much as I could have. And I did get all of my stuff back from Nalia. I took everything important off of her. I let her keep all of her gear though, because I might put her back in some point. Hudar, Bilu. Who else, dear cousin? I see that you've gathered some formidable friends since I've last seen you. Well, they're not gnomes, but they're not a total loss either. Some of them can get through an entire battle without my needing to babysit them. Quite remarkable for the non-gnomish. Where's your elephant? Back in the circus. Judge didn't think elephants had the right to choose in a custody battle. What? Wait, what? Wait. Poor Jeffrey. Nailed me with the theft charge, too. Just got out of prison. Legally? No, they should hire a better locksmith. Listen, Jan, you haven't come by the house for a long time. We've been looking for you. I really like having Jan in my party. Have you? Is something wrong? It's Lissa. She's staying with us now. Did he hurt her? You should talk to her yourself. I promised to give you the message, but I have to go. Been dodging bounty hunters for days. Farewell, cousin. See you soon. Farewell, Bilu. Alright. Well, I guess,
It looks like something serious is afoot. I'll have to be heading back to my home in the slums district.
We're right outside your home. God damn. But, okay, I will help him out. Alright? And yeah, I didn't take the Wand of Resurrection. I don't know. I mean, I've got clerics, you know. I have 2 characters in my party that can raise dead. I don't really see the value in it. And I have so much gold, I can afford resurrections whenever. So, let's see. Yeah, look, I'll help him. Alright, so I'm welcome to come with him. Yeah, who is Lissa, and why are you worried about her? It is not an easy tale for me to tell. This girl, Lissa, that my cousin mentioned, is an old friend of mine. More than a friend, I should say. She grew up poor like me. It was a hard life, but there was happiness to be found. I loved Lissa like I've never loved another. She was the most beautiful girl in Athkatla. I was not the only one to think so, however. She had several suitors when she came of marrying age. I worried little about it. I was her closest friend, and she claimed to love me. There are many gnomish families in Athkatla. Life is very different for gnomes, so used to woods and caves of the country. Many of the families struggle with poverty in exchange for the safety of the city walls and Amnish law. Some families do very well. He came from one such family. Velog is the gnome who runs all business in the gnomish areas of Athkatla. So, okay, by business, I assume you mean criminal activities. Yes, he is a thief who pretends to be an honest merchant. Rumor has it that he reports directly to the Shadow Thieves. Regardless, he was not a pleasant person. He was a bully and a cruel man. He enjoyed exercising power. He was also suave, sophisticated, and very, very rich. I had asked Lissa to marry me, and she had agreed. We were to be married at the Midsummer's Festival the following year. That was before she met Velog. Like most men, He took a liking to her immediately. He swept her off her feet. He showered her with gifts and city cultural events. At the time, my bitterness had me believe that he cast some sort of spell on her. In retrospect, knowing what I do about magic, he chose him of her own volition. She was pregnant shortly afterwards, and they were married. I would have given her that world had I been able to. I don't really believe it matters anymore. I just want her to be happy. Veilog is a petty and cruel man, but she loved him more than she loved me. There's nothing else to tell. If you're ready, I'd like to get to my home in Athkatla now. All right. So let's do it. Let's go. Right here. Like literally right there.
Wee ones, I'm home.
You just left. I can't help it. It's just how quests work in this game. I love it. Mommy, Jan's back. Jan, did you bring me some candy? Calmly, little ones. I've brought you each a flasher. I want to use it right now. Where's the cat? Oh my god. The flasher launcher. It's my cat, stupid. I get to flash him. Those are the twins, of course. The girl is Tat, the boy is Tot. They are my youngest cousins. Yeah, okay, so Glondig's children. So, yeah, shouldn't we look for Lissa and find out what this is all about? Alright, follow me. I must speak with my mother. Okay.
Oh, you're fine enough, I suppose.
It's good to see you, Jan. You don't stop to see your old mother anymore. I have to send your no-good cousins out to find you. He just left the house. See, now I'd like to imagine just incredibly overbearing mother. Just like he steps out of the house for 5 seconds and you send out a search party. I'm sorry, Ma. The turnip trade is a demanding mistress. Not so demanding as your own mother, boy. You've been in trouble, I suppose. Of course not, Ma. I've been very good. Why, look at the fine bunch of people I'm traveling with. If you say so. What's going on, Ma? Bilu made it sound quite urgent. Lissa has been staying with us for a while. Her daughter, too. We just thought that you might want to know. She does not seem to need your help, with her parents passed on and all. Is she all right? Did he hurt her? Lissa's not hurt. It's the little girl. I gave them your old room. The girl is sick, and Lissa is with her. Why don't you go and talk to her? She's been waiting for you. Okay, Ma. I'll head upstairs immediately. Doubleus! Please come with me. We've just gotten thrown into the middle of this family drama.
You haven't seen griffins about, have you?
Oh, Jan, I've missed you. I wish I'd known you were coming today. I would have prepared a meal for you and your companions. I'm an awful mess. You look fine, Liz. You look beautiful. I missed you, Jan. You disappeared for a long time after the wedding, and when you returned, I hardly saw you at all. You should have come to visit me, Jan. I couldn't, Liz. I mean, I didn't want to intrude on you and Veilog. It wasn't nice. And it wasn't his place to. I'm sorry, Jan. I've been terrible to you. Everything has come crashing down on me. Please forgive me, Jan. I feel like we're in the middle of a gnomish soap opera here. You don't have to apologize, Liz. I would do anything to make you happy. Tell me what happened. What's wrong with your daughter? She's hurt, Jan. I don't know what's wrong with her. She just lies in bed staring at the wall. Won't even eat. Please heal her, Jan. She's just a little girl. When did this start? It started a few months ago, before it ended with Veilog. He was always a cruel father, and hard on Yela? He beat her if she did anything he didn't like. Oh, here, Minsk is gonna put his 2 cents in here. Someone has rattled the little one's brains. I know how she feels. If this was done on purpose, he deserves a mighty kick in his posterior, at the least. Did this happen after that bastard beat her? I don't know, Jan. Can you help her? She isn't physically harmed, Liz. It is her mind that has been injured. My magic can do nothing for this sort of thing. Have you spoken with Uncle Gerhardt? Yes, but he told me that you could help. Excuse me, Liz. Doubleus, could you go to the basement and speak with my Uncle Gerhardt? Maybe find out what he knows about this illness. He's a bit eccentric, but he knows more than he lets on. I'd guess that we have 10 days before Yela will die. Is that a countdown? Is that a counter right there? We got 10 days, and then are we on a time clock here? All right, so he's in the basement. I'll go discover what he knows. All right, he'll stay with Lissa. All right. Like, do we actually only have 10 days now?
If you say so.
If so, then I appreciate a game that actually makes you, you know, have some kind of duress, but 10 days can go by really fast in this game. Shockingly.
If that's what you want.
I just came here to find some turnips. I swear.
Every time. Alright, so, okay. We're friends, Look, we are the Gibberlings 3, as merry a band as you ever did see. No. What do you know about the illness? I'll tell you nothing. Here, hold this for me. Okay. Why did you drop it? It burned me. It is no more than what you deserved. You're truly a naughty child. Now piss off before I paddle your bottom. Okay, wait.
I just came here to find some turnips. I swear.
Okay, so we cannot just skip his nonsense. So yeah, we are friends. We're here to discover what you know. Okay, I'm not Jan. I'm the leader of his party. Yeah. So no, I'm the leader of his party. That boy's full of questions. True. Are you hungry? Methinks I've got some sausages under me bed. I really don't think I want bed sausages. I really don't think I want that. I'm fine, really. Yeah, anything that might be causing the illness. You've come about the girl. Yes. 'Tis a hurt of the mind. Only one rich in such powers can heal her. Where can I find such a person? The Hidden is the one you seek. Okay, go to Yistev at her estate in the government district. She shall lead you to the Hidden. Now, where's that sausage? Okay, so the government district. We might be able to find something.
Whatever you desire.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
But can I retrieve Jan now?
Your party before venturing forth.
I need Jan in my party. I need my thief.
I see from the look on your face that you've talked to Uncle Gerhardt. I should have better explained the situation.
Okay, so he's a well-known and respected physician and scholar. All right, he's risen above the poverty that plagues the family, and he's no longer the same. About a decade ago, my uncle was hired to treat a rather unsavory fellow, a thief named Rog. It was fairly obvious that Rog was a high-ranking shadow thief. He had power and money, two things more rare in Athkatla, without family connections. Rog was also daring. There are places in the city where no sane man treads, places in the bowels of the earth that have the most powerful drow clerics quiver with fear at the mere mention of their cursed name. Rog set into motion the systematic plunder of these places. He was a modern man, not given to the superstitious fears of the plebeian masses. The story goes that Rog was found in the old temple of Baal. Oh, really now? Gibbering and mad with fear. Uncle Gerhardt, an expert in odd conditions, was called to treat the ravaged man. As my uncle had learned through his studies, these afflictions can never be treated without knowledge of their cause. Since none but Rog had survived the trip, my uncle made the foolish decision to travel to these unholy places in search of this knowledge. He left for the graveyard and the places of the profane that are known to lie beneath it. He is gone for months, and we thought him dead. Rog was shipped off to the asylum that lies off the Am coast. Nearly a year later, Uncle Gerhard returned a changed man. Something that he had seen on his travels left him quite unhinged, though hardly the mindless sack of flesh that Rog had been. With his change came a strange ability that occasionally shows itself in Gerhardt's verbal ramblings. He has become a prophet of sorts. He predicts events, some small and some of portent. During the time of troubles, his gift was particularly evident. He seemed to know everything. He'd rage and stumble about the basement, screaming of slaughtered gods and tumultuous magic. So basically, he's a Malkavian. Basically. But that is in the past. He has examined Yela, and especially in his present state, he knows things. He told Lissa to bring me home, and I hope that he's given you some direction as to how you can help this girl. Alright, so, okay, let's see. Amongst the rambling about sausages and chickens, he did have some things to say. Yeah, the hidden. The hidden, you say? Lissa mentioned this. It seems that Lady Yistev knows something of the man. You can find Yistev estate at the government district. Will you solve this mystery for me? I must stay with Lissa. Well, I guess I'll try to find the hidden. Thank you, friend. Go well. I shall be here with your return. I shall be here when you return. Yela's not eating, so I estimate you have 10 days at most. Well, that's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. So, So yeah.
Very well.
Yeah, I don't have a thief. I got no thief.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
I guess we're gonna have to do this with no thief then. I hope we don't have to unlock anything or detect any traps.
What would you like?
And again, I'd get Yoshimo in my party, but I don't know where he is. I wonder if he's turned against me because I sided with the vampires. Oh no. Okay, to the government district. Now, where do we want to go? Got the prison, fire cam. Alright, that's, yeah, Anomen, which we... Oh man, did we ruin Anomen's life? We completely ruined his life. He's chaotic neutral now. He came to the fun side. Here we go, here we go. This right here should be the proper estate.
Tell me all about it.
Okay. It's not that big of an estate. And I don't think there's anything else of interest to check out. So just watching my little green circles. I like to see them pathfind, because the pathfinding kind of shits the bed every now and then.
This behavior must not continue. Feel the burning stare of my campstar and change your ways.
Oh, Minsk. Okay, here we go. And yeah, I should get me some knock spells. I should. Uh-oh.
You need something, stranger.
I do have business here. Okay, I had heard... Oh my god. Wait a minute, like, wait a minute. Does this tie in with the... Does this tie in with the other quests that we got? Oh my god. Let's see. Yeah, I need to speak with the lady. You may talk with the lady if you wish. If she decides to throw you out on your ear, I will certainly call the guards.
Nothing to it.
So wait, that fancy artist is here too? Like, really? Is that him? Is he really here, or... Well, let's save the game because, you know, I am prone to say things that get me kicked out, so...
I'm waiting. Very well.
Stand where you're at, peasant.
Okay, so, I'd like to ask a question. Alright, I need to find someone called the Hidden. You are not one of the enlightened ones? Well, my charisma's really high, so can I bullshit my way through this? Yeah, there's a girl who's very ill. It's forbidden to speak of him. Yeah, look, I already know of him. What harm could it be to tell me where to find him? There is a girl who is ill. I should not say anything. Yeah, look, no, you could help her. You could, she needs healing. You could just tell me, right? I do not know where he is. Perhaps I can arrange a meeting. Oh, he shall be so angry. Listen then. Below the cursed hole of avarice, called the Copper Coronet, there lies a maze of sewer shafts. Find the place if you can. The entrance lies within the tavern somewhere. I shall ask the Hidden to meet you there. I do not know where he will be, or if he will show up at all. Okay then.
Yes.
So, alright, underneath the Copper Coronet, I can do that. I can totally do that. Yes, I can. Now, let's see, we have to... Gotta pathfind our way out of here.
Whatever you want.
Again, I really wish that I had some kind of a thief in my party. I might have to go back and get Nalia, actually. I might have to pick Nalia back up, because I'm pretty sure that we're going to need the ability to see invisible walls and things like that. Or, I mean, I can knock, and I think I have a detect illusions. I think I have something along those lines. I'll take a look at my spell book once we get to the slums. Alright, what's in my book? So, let's see, I have infravision. That's not what I need. Glitter dust. I have knock. I have no alignment. Detect illusion. So it has a 20-foot radius. It's instant. That doesn't quite seem to be the same thing. I think I might need to pick Nalia up. But before I do that, let's just see what we can see, right? Maybe we'll find something. Now, it's underneath the Copper Coronet. So there's the bar, the fest hall ladies, so I'm guessing it's back here somewhere. Well, let's take a look around. Got Surly. I just wanted to see if maybe Yoshimo something, right? I don't know, maybe Yoshimo's out of my party for good now. I don't know. We left on good terms, however, then I sided with the vampires. Look at that. Donna just does not want Nalia back in the party. You know, gone is gone, right? They've got all kinds of arenas in here. I like that, but...
If I may have your attention once again, gentlefolk of Athkatla, Leitenan is proud to provide for your amusement once again. Bring your attention to the pit as we see two combatants fighting for their very lives.
Ooh, we made it just in time for Thunderdome. All right.
I trust all bets have been placed. Very well. Begin.
Oh, okay. What do we got?
I will not fight. This is inhuman. How can you suffer this to continue? How can you?
You will fight because you are a slave and you have been told to fight. Refuse, and be devoured for the amusement of our guests.
Oh, And oh, hey there, Red Bear. Just looked over at the chat. Just in time for some good gladiatorial, combat to the death sport. They throw this man into a pit with a wild beast? This is a crime against man and nature. They will surely feel my wrath for this travesty. Oh my god, that's a troll. Like, he's got no chance. I mean, trolls can only be killed with fire or acid. Like, he has no chance with that fucking dagger. That wasn't a fight. That was rigged as shit. Like, come on. Come on. Like, that was just, there's not even any point to bet on a fight like that. I mean, fucking dagger versus troll. Trolls cannot be killed by anything other than fire or acid. He literally had no chance. None. What's back here? Ooh.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before
come
venturing
on,
forth.
come on. Gather that party. But what am I doing over here? Also, I'm still orange because my spell backfired on myself and turned me. I cast the Cheeto dust spell, I guess. Alright, I don't know what the hell's down here, so I guess I should save my game. But yeah, let's go down.
If that's what you want.
Ooh, it's a nice little sewer system down here. Oh my god, what is all this? Hobgoblins.
Just ask.
No, not that one. This one. Alright, let's get out of the way of all that. And let me get my meteors back. Oh, those hobgoblins, they're going down. They're getting killed off.
Yeah, very well.
Hobgoblins, they're really not that bad. But when there's so many of them. Alright. Yeah, they're not tough, but again, large numbers. I wanted to have that ice storm just throw that ice storm right on them. And we actually need to be a little bit careful when it comes to, so if you remember, they said we had, what, 10 days? Well, okay. Every time we rest, it takes several hours to get all of our spells and everything back, so we gotta be careful about that. Oh no, wild magic can actually have positive effects too. There are in fact positive results from wild magic. But the thing is that no matter what, it's not what you want. That's the problem. Like if I really need a fireball spell and a fireball doesn't happen, even if something good happens, it's not a fireball, That's the issue with it. It's only a very small chance, though. I think it's like a 5% chance that wild magic kicks in. So I mean, it's such a small chance. Oh, like gangbang that goblin or hobgoblin. Ooh, what's this?
I'm waiting.
Don't mind if I do. The two skeletons lie entwined in each other's arms, an eternal embrace. One of the skeletons is slightly smaller than the other. On its bony finger there is a golden ring. You could remove it if you wish to. Oh my, hold on. So I could remove the golden ring from one of this skeletal couple's fingers. I don't mind if I do.
I just can't carry anymore. You'll pick that up for me, won't you?
Oh, look, I don't have enough space for it. But yeah, I just pulled this ring off the skeleton's finger, so hold on. Huh. Protection from cold. I don't need that. So, the ring. It's the lover's ring. Okay. Well, I guess I can sell it, right?
Yeah.
Immediately I go to, how much can I get for selling it, right? That's my immediate thought. Yeah, that's sort of the, that's another fun problem with,
Very well.
Also, wait a minute. Yeah, look at that. Wild magic.
I'm waiting.
I wonder if I can, like, hold on. I'm gonna have to rest eventually, but
yes,
not just yet.
Whatever you want.
Ooh, a slime!
I shall strike you down!
A mustard jelly!
Just as if
Okay, that goes back up to the copper coronet, I'm guessing. So what's over here? And oh yeah, I just remembered that time I summoned a demon with my wild magic and it proceeded to turn on us. That's always fun. But yeah, I don't know, wild magic, like here's the thing, right? The entire reason that I went wild mage is because as a wild mage, it counts as a specialty. All right, wild mage counts as a specialty casting class. They get a few unique spells that deal with the chaos, and also because they're a specialist class, it allows them to cast additional spells. And it was basically a choice between, you know, wizard or sorcerer, and the whole point to sorcerer is that they get more spells they can cast. You know, not as much variety, but more spells. Well, I figure, hey, I get all the variety, and I get almost as many spells as a sorcerer, so, hey, it'll balance out. Just, you know, you just have to deal with having that 5% chance that everything goes wrong. Alright? That's all you gotta deal with. This place is bigger than I thought it would be. I'm not sure if I'm going in the right direction either. I guess I might have, I don't know. I know that when it comes to summoning demons, it's usually that they can be quite hostile. Oh, look, traps. Oh, yeah, because I don't have a thief. I ain't got no thief. That's a carrion crawler. That's just a carrion crawler.
Yes?
You have come for the blade, I suppose. It is as we have always expected. My friend, he glances to the creature beside him. Too long in this pit. Too long. Let's see. So, what blade do you speak of? The gleam in your eyes. It belies your greed, your passion. I've found this blade, child. It is hidden most insidiously. A cruel jest has been played upon us all. My friend here knows this. So who is this friend that you speak of? This beast that you see, he is a monster to you, but to me he is a friend. Would you like to kiss him? He loves affection. He loves to taste the flesh of the unwary. It is his one weakness. It has been his gift to me for these long years. So, it's your friend. My one true companion. So what about this blade? Where can I find it? The one has left clues for you. Have you not found the clues? Where the topside filth drains, there are the clues. Return to me, or you should follow the one's path, where there is much that you must learn. I feel like I've stumbled into a whole separate quest line here. Who is the one? You have met him already, child. Perhaps soon you shall know him well. Find the clues the one has left. There is danger in what you must undertake. Okay, so where the topside filth drains. Huh. Look at all this nonsense. Kobolds, lots of kobolds. Hold on. I know how to deal with this.
I stand ready.
Everybody, hold back. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate for Jaheira. Wait, I totally have a freedom. I have a freedom of movement spell. Hold on.
Manus potentis paro.
All right, she can move again. Yay! Get the fuck out of there. And yeah, like, look, there's nothing wrong with wild magic. It's just, it's very unpredictable. That's kind of the problem. It's like it lets you cast more spells. It's nice, you know, and it's got some unique spells too. But in exchange for that power, yeah, your magic is a whole lot less predictable. It does make things fun though, all right? It really makes things fun. Ooh, this goes to the Slaver Stockade. Okay, so we got the Slaver Stock. Wait, so... Yeah, they said the hidden was under the Copper Coronet, so I'm guessing it's on this side of the sewer river here. But what's down here anyway? The polluted pool takes on a faint glow. An excited voice resounds within your head. At last, find the keys, wielder. I found a man lacking in worth, so he shall be my voice until I'm free. Prove your worth, and I shall submit to your mastery. Listen to the words of my jailer, who cast me off, so that he might pass from this world. The voice takes on a solemn tone. 4 locks are cast and made. 4 words will hold the blade. In what order shall thou place the keys? 4 deaths await thee. When all was silent, I crept from the slime and scratched rhymes for you. Vala forbade it and hid me, but he is dead, so I've ignored him. Something isn't as it seems. Get out of my skulls and leave me be, because I'm not here for this quest, alright? Prove your worth, find Qualo. We shall speak through that vessel. Beware. Fail to break the wards in the proper order, and you must start again. A puzzle, obviously. We must find the 4 things spoken of to unlock whatever mystery is hidden here. Who would hide something in such a fashion, I wonder? Double-us. Can this possibly be worth the endless trekking through slime and filth? I say we torture this Qualo for answers, and then we leave this stench-ridden place for good. I'm on Team Viconia on this one. Look, he's got a carrion crawler as his friend. You know those things like paralyze you and digest you with acid, right? Like, I'm in favor of just torturing the fuck out of him till we get what we want, but I'm pretty sure I'd lose some good guy points for that, right? I wouldn't be the hero of Athkatla that the city deserves, right? So, look, we're not here for this, all right? We're here for the Copper Coronet. Oh shit, oh shit, petrification.
Yes, Abir?
Petrification. So yeah, we just got petrified. Do I have any spells that might... I wonder if this'll do it.
Potentis.
Nope. Nope. Do I have any cleric spells that can maybe get rid of petrification? Let's find out. I don't think I have anything that can get rid of petrification. I really don't think I have anything that'll do that. I got protection from lightning, evil, negative plane, restoration. I think that's just for level draining. Holy power, defensive harmony. Yeah, that's only remove paralysis. Yeah, I already tried that. That didn't do anything. So yeah, I don't think I can fix it. So yeah, I don't think I have any way to fix paralysis, and that's... If you can't fix it, that means they're just dead now. Unless we kill them, I wonder if I can... okay, I wonder if I could... No, because I don't have their portrait. They're not in my party anymore. So yeah, I guess we're just... Nope, none of that.
Nothing to it.
And I have no means of detecting traps, unfortunately, so...
Jacques.
I wonder. Any spells I could cast that maybe give me a little bit, maybe a better chance, right? A better chance to not... I got spell turning. Okay, I don't know. Let me go forward and everyone else can follow me.
Aye, as you wish.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Now wait, I didn't trip that. Like hold on a second. When I went across, I didn't trip the trap. So wait. Is there like a specific...
Nothing to it.
Like, is it the door, right? If we don't go on the door, because... I wonder. Let me try something here, right? Let me just try something. Okay, I think that if we go this way...
As you wish.
Yeah, so I guess you just don't want to step on the door.
Very well.
Yeah, as long as you don't step on the door.
Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Jacques trust is rich and the dead.
All right. Look, it just required a little bit of finesse. All right, that's all it took. Oh, a level 1 spell, protection from petrification. I wonder if I have that, and I wonder if that's a mage thing. It's a mage thing. Yeah, I kind of remembered that. Okay, so that would protect from. Okay. But I'm not wasting a spell slot on that.
Whatever you want.
So let's get to moving. I'd assume we want to go over here. Wait, what is this? A druid must be level 14 to be able to challenge for the leadership of a druid grove. Wait, I can challenge someone for leadership of a druid grove? What? That's a thing? Okay. Anyway, I get a feeling that fight's gonna happen here, so... let me stone skin. Alright. Now see, turning my flesh to stone, doing it to myself, that doesn't hurt me. That's a good thing.
Find a home here if it was properly cleansed and balanced.
Oh, here we go. It's on.
Of course. With vengeance. I'm ready. No.
Oh, an ochre jelly. And I've been slowed down.
Great on us this day! You will fall yet.
Alright. I hate being slowed. So, okay, is there anything, looks like, yeah, it looks like there's a bunch of crap spewing in here. That's nice, that's nice. Well, let's go down. Hold on, let me get over here.
You have a plan?
Alright, there's a pool beneath this grate. The water is dark and slime-filled. You could reach into it if you wish to. Well, boy, do I. Oh! You kneel upon the grate and reach into the pool. You find something, but as you draw it out of the pool, you are bitten by some creature. Despite the pain, you draw an old, shriveled hand out of the pool. So, I got a hand. It's just a rotten hand. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing else of interest in the pool. Okay.
I await.
Now, I feel like I need some proper healing here.
Stinking evil! Cover your nose, boo. We will leave no crevice untouched!
Alright, gotta do some resting now. Alright, all rested up. And I know I still need to get Minsk unlevel drained. I know I still have to do that. So yeah, there was nothing else over here. I guess we could try over this way. Or maybe there's something else down here. I don't really know if there's anything over here. I just have to say that doing this with no thief is, that's just good fun times, right? No trap detection. No trap disarming. Oh, hey, who are you? Oh, hey, it's the hidden! Nice, it's the hidden guy. Well, hold on, let me just meteor this thing to death. My meteors do pretty decent damage now. Look at that. I think I could solo certain enemies now just because. Damn those meteors. Okay, hidden. So, wait, before we get to that, I'd like to know a bit about the Enlightened Ones. Who are you, and why all the secrecy? Well, no, I really don't care about that. How about, yeah, the boon. Yeah, so, yes, I want you to cure the girl. It was not a question, fool. I do this because you have an aura of usefulness about you. Do a task for me, and I shall heal the damage done to the girl's mind. Agreed. Good. I am being stalked by 2 creatures of evil intent. You will destroy these 2 for me, and you will do it well. Is that clear? Okay, it's clear. This chase has gone on too long, and I grow bored. The 2 have a contact in the proprietor of a dingy flophouse in the docks district called the Sea's Bounty. He will not believe that you have found me without the code words. Tell him that you are a seeker. He will tell you where the 2 lie, waiting for word of my whereabouts. Betray me to them, and I assure you, both the girl and yourself shall die before I do. Go now, and return when they are dead. Okay.
Sure could find a home here if it were properly cleansed and balanced.
So we've got yet another quest. So we need to go to the docks district, go to the Sea's Bounty, and we need to make contact with someone. Ooh, I want pigeon. Well, again, look, right now I'm doing Jan's quest because he's the only thief I have access to, and
you must gather your party.
And he's not in my party while all this nonsense is going on. All right, so let's exit. Well, also, so here's another thing. I really need to find a merchant because I wanted to try something. There was something I wanted to try. I don't know. Let's get out of here. I wonder. I don't think the tavern merchant. Maybe I could sell to him. Maybe I could. I don't know. Though there's merchants in the docks district. We'll go there.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
The party is gathered. Wait, where's? Oh, look at them taking the long way around.
Tell me all about it.
Okay, so docks district. Let's get there. All right, to the docks. Now, we need to watch out for the shadow thieves because we sided with vampires. Oh, also, they meant restoration spell because I saw it in the little help text at the bottom. I'm pretty sure I set someone to have restoration, right? Yes, okay. Let's try something here, shall we? So, restoration. Use it on Minsk. Hey, look, Minsk is no longer level drained. Isn't that awesome?
Yes.
So, okay, the Sea's Bounty Tavern is right down here.
Nothing to it.
Let's go on inside. Have a word with them. Oh my god, are they gonna go next to you? You there, I know you! You owe Ebron money! Pay me now! I don't owe you anything. Yeah, I don't owe you any money. You don't? Or could you give me some anyway? I'm awfully short. Why do you need money? A dragon attacked my ship. Or was it a wyvern? Or maybe it was a giant turtle. Or a turtle dragon, that's it. You know, fair enough. Here's a gold piece for you. Well, that'll pay off part of your debt. I'll take this as a down payment. Okay. Now wait. We're gonna be going by the. Oh god, this might not go well for me.
Explain your intent and make it good.
You've made quite the mistake showing your face around here. Yep, that was a mistake.
Crosses the shadow thieves and lives.
So yeah, shadow thieves. Let's fucking do it.
Just ask.
Haste. See, I was hoping to avoid this kind of thing, alright? I was really hoping I could avoid this kind of nonsense, but guess what? It's on now, alright? It's fucking on now. Who else wants some? No one?
Let's go. Whip on my back.
Oh wait, thugs are attacking. Oh, here we go.
You wouldn't hurt a lady.
All right, you and me. Let's go. By Thor, I shall strike you down.
Okay. Yeah, I was really trying to avoid bloodshed with the shadow thieves, just, you know, right now, but hey, look, they attacked me first, all right? That was self-defense right there. All right? Self-defense all up and down the street. Now, let me look at my my journal here. Oh, look, solve the riddle of the sewers. No, thank you. Got a lot of things to solve, though. No, let's see. Where's my quest? Okay, so let's see. Yeah, so, okay. The proprietor of the inn.
If you say so.
Wait. This is the inn right here, so let me save. In case I say something really dumb.
I'll heed no churlishness, peasant.
That's not who I need to talk to. Where's the... Are you maybe?
The seas are sure rough this time of year.
Just some random guy. I don't need any. I don't need any of you. Oh my god, he's got a lot of dialogue. Okay, yeah. Wait, what about you? Nope. Let's proceed. You know, sometimes you just can't find the NPC you want. Maybe him.
It's a cold and dreary day when the Thumb can't extend a bit of hospitality to his guests. Come, enter and be welcome at the sea's bounty.
Oh, the Thumb. So we're working for the Hidden and against the Thumb. And I get the feeling we're being pulled into something we maybe don't want to be. And also, thanks, Spoink. I heard the little thing. I heard the little thing. I heard it that time anyway. So let's see. Take it your name is Thumb. No, I am a seeker. Alright, I am a seeker. So you found something, mate. Those blokes be interested in it. Go to the Five Flagons Tavern in the Bridge District in a room on the 2nd floor. Okay. So Five Flagons, Bridge District, 2nd floor. Alright. Alright, okay.
Nothing like some time ashore.
If that's what you
This is one of those quests. I think everybody who's ever played an RPG, usually it's older school RPGs, but you know this kind of thing, right? You know when they tell you, when a quest, like it tells you to go from point A to point B, and then, oh no, now you need to go to point C, and now point D, and now E, and now F, and then, you know, it just takes you on a bit of a goose chase. I think this might be one of those quests. I feel like that's what we're getting into here.
You must weigh your
And
actions
we,
carefully, my friend.
I already did the thing with Jaheira, alright? I thank you for the, you know, you're on point with the warning there.
Weigh your actions
But
carefully.
Jaheira already got cursed. She already got cursed and she went through the whole ordeal, and I think she still got, yeah, look, got a lock of Jaheira's hair. That was a mess though, that whole Jaheira getting cursed thing. That was quite a fun mess. Okay, to the Bridge District. Alright, so Five Flagons, which is right over here, and they said to go to the... Yeah, so one of the rooms in the inn, and we'll find who we're looking for over there, apparently.
He will suffer. Oh, yes.
Uh-oh. Hey you, give me your money now, or you're gonna regret it. Comprehend, yes? Who the fuck do you think you are? Like, who are you, waving your little dagger at me? Like, I'm a mage with nice flowing robes and stone skin, and I could magic missile you to death in 2 seconds. Who do you, like, what is your plan? Okay. So, alright, here you go. No. I comprehend that you're trying to ply your trade on the wrong person, and you're about to be the one regretting it. That's what I'm gonna say. Yeah, well, we'll just see about that, won't we? Oh, hey, they've got friends. They've got friends.
just ask.
I can't wait. Well, I'm just gonna magic missile.
Go for the eyes, Rudy.
And meteors. Yeah. Yep. That went about as well as I think they could have expected. Look, I can do anything with my meteors, alright? Anything. Why not magic missile them again? Yeah, there we go. That went exactly as they thought it would, didn't it? So, look at that. They had 7 gold on them. 7 gold. Oh, I'm gonna need some crossbow bolts for Jan. I might as well take a few just to have them. again, I really do love that sort of thing in RPGs. Like, there's quite a few RPGs that I've played where there'll be a moment like that, right? Where you're walking around and you're just tricked out from head to toe in magical, enchanted bullshit, waving your +10 sword of ass kicking around, and some just nobody rando thug will come up to you, wave a dagger in your face and give me all your money, your money or your life, and it's like, really now? You like, no, really? You wanna do this dance, do you? I don't know. It's a bit of a thing of mine. I kind of love it when that happens in an RPG because they don't know how fucked they are. That's all I can say. Anyway, 5 flagons. Let's do this. Oh, the enhanced edition. Okay. Let me just quick note about the enhanced edition of all these games. As I save my game, I've played the enhanced edition of Baldur's Gate 2 a little bit, but here's the thing, right? So I did the enhanced edition of Baldur's Gate 2 for a little while, and I did it with a friend. All right, I was multiplayering it through with a friend, and like when you finish the prelude, when you get out of Irenicus's dungeon, the game crashes. It's a hard crash every single time. I'm not sure if they fixed it or not. They might have fixed it. I don't know. But, like, it was a hard crash known issue. And we couldn't continue playing the game, so we stopped playing. But overall, I noticed it had a lot of just bad bugs in it. That, and I know there's some changes, and I prefer to stay pure and classic.
Tell me all about
Anyway. Let's go up to the upstairs here.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yes? Yes. Nothing to it.
Okay, so in one of these rooms, I honestly forget which one, but I'm willing to kill everyone in here, alright? I'm chaotic neutral, alright? But, yeah, so we'll look around and see who we can kill in here. Also, as an aside, alright, like as a quick aside, because I like that trope of seriously underclassed person just threatening to, the crazy overpowered player, because I like that kind of thing, in any tabletop game that I run, anything, I always like to have at least 1 or 2 moments where that happens to my players. I like to, I'm trying to think, that might have come up in our World of Darkness game. That might have come up already. I think there's probably been at least one moment where some poor random thug just, threatens the player who is tricked out with shotguns and all kinds of bullshit. I'm sure. Anyway, nobody in here. Ooh, Ho Seeker, what information do you have of our prey? Hold, brother, I sense treachery. Beware the sacrilege. No. Wait. How does he sense the treachery? Right? Like, do I not look like a trustworthy person? You dare to betray the Githyanki manling. Taste righteous death and know that your master will be next. Okay. I'm gonna let them come to me. All right. I'm gonna let them come out here to me.
Just ask.
And you know what I can do right here? I'm gonna summon something real fun, alright?
Duty calls.
Oh, you interrupted me. I was gonna summon a dragon to just bite your head off. That would have been so fun, but now I have to do it the old-fashioned way. So let's get over here so I can magic missile you to death. And let's get some minute meteors.
Yes?
Okay, the other guy's not coming out, so I gotta go in there.
Not continue. Feel the burning stare of my
Ooh, they have a pet. They got like a pet floating sword. That's cool. Oh, I'm out of meteors. Hold on. There we go. Look at that. They're doing battle with a floating magic sword. I like that. It's really hard to hit the damn thing, though.
I await your order. I pledge my service and my life, if need be.
Of course.
Okay, we've done it. All right, they weren't too bad. They went down pretty fast, actually. Ooh, magic robe. Hold on. A mage robe of fire resistance. Don't need it. I have far better.
You must gather.
Oh yeah, there we go. Like Dunna. Yeah, Dunna just reminded. That would be one of those situations.
That's what you want.
Yeah, that would kind of be one of those situations in the tabletop game. Yeah, just the guy that, yeah, just 8-foot tall vampire comes up on him, and guy tries to scream for his friends, and how, like, when that happened, it's like, how dead was he, right? You know, just how fucking dead was that guy? He was dead before he even knew what was happening to his sorry ass. Anyway, we've done the thing. All right, we've done the thing. We've defeated the Seekers, or the two guys that were after the hidden one. So let's go back to the hidden, and I'm assuming he's going to do what I want him to do now, unless he wants me to go on another side quest. I do so love those side quests. I sure do. Especially the kind of side quests where I break the game and I can't do them anymore. That was fun, wasn't it, with that Beholder? You know? I killed the boss Beholder before I was supposed to, and then I broke everything. Wasn't that nice? That sure was nice. No saved back up on. Alright, let's go back to the slums. Oh yes, that one. Yes, that encounter as well, Dunna. I don't know, that one, it's that's a, well, okay, he did have a gun on him, but still, you know, that was kind of a stupid thing to do, but he was also crazy, so I don't know.
You must get.
And then of course there's the, okay, like, if I may have a little tabletop tangent rant now, because, you know, the tabletop nerd as well. Just, you know, then there's those moments where you have players that do things that you don't expect them to do, and they basically skip over entire sections of content just because they do really crazy and dumb things. That's also really fun too. Kind of falls into the same note, kind of. Like that whole thing with James and John go to Miami, and all of the they honestly skipped over so much of the content that I'd created for that little adventure. They skipped over so much of it, mostly because they were supposed to work with certain characters, and they just intimidated their way through it. That was just you know, okay, again, tangent. That whole thing with Danny, it always keeps coming up, right? But they were supposed, like, John and James were supposed to work with Danny, the NPC, to do, they were supposed to find out information, do a favor, get a favor, that kind of, like, I had a whole Miami adventure planned for them, right? But then, yeah, then you have John just pull out a fucking letter opener because it was in his inventory. So just pull out a letter opener and a condom, and critical rape threat on Danny, and he just starts talking, and you know, that was and then yeah, that just skipped over so much. They skipped over so much content. Yeah, I know. Nobody ever remember who Danny is, because they got Danny killed at the end, right? This poor kid. Poor fucking kid. They just, like, he even said, like, guy's gonna kill me if I don't get his drugs. Then yeah, guess what, he gets shot in the head, you know, shot in the head, thrown into a trunk, right? Who's Danny, right? I don't know. Anyway, that's my rant there, my little off topic. We run into such fun times in our tabletop. Anyway. So well done. The girl is healed. Leave me now. Wait, how do you know she's healed? Yeah, how do I know she's healed? Fool, do you not yet understand? Oh. There is your answer. Puzzle through it at your leisure. So, he's a mind flayer. The hidden is a mind flayer. Well, I would... See, again, I would be intimidated that he's a mind flayer. But guess what? I've already killed an entire nest full of mind flayers, alright? And Pigeon, it's World of Darkness. That's, yeah, like our tabletop game, our normal tabletop game is World of Darkness, which we're on hiatus from because we're in between seasons. But yeah, World of Darkness is fun times, right? Just all kinds of terrible things happening all the time. It's great. And hopefully even more terrible when we move on to Vampire the Masquerade. Anyway. If others should come looking for me, you know nothing. Tell them otherwise, and I will kill you. I shall go. What is this? One of the Illithid? Perhaps a spy. Its psionic powers would help the child. Although how the mad gnome knew of its presence, I cannot imagine. Alright, so I guess we just helped out a mind flayer. Alright. Oh, nice. Nice, Carter. And hey there, Carter. Also hey there. So yeah, okay, look, I think we've done the thing for Jan, so we can get out of here. Oh, right. Oh God, I totally forgot. Oh yeah, Dunna, I totally forgot about that. There was the execution in front of a demon. You know, like you're standing in front of a demon in that base, and then then Jacob decides to just with a sniper rifle, just execute the chief scientist right there in front of this demon, which just that excited it. That got it going. And yeah, you still haven't suffered the full consequences for doing that. You still haven't. That's gonna carry out into season 3. You know it. And that was an excessive killing too, cause yeah, William fucking put a bullet through the guy's foot first, right? Just destroyed his foot, and then you shot him in the head. That was. Yeah, that was some moral choices right there. And now when we introduce the atrocity system into things, that's gonna be fun. Just a hunting rifle. And yeah, the Carter. Well, here's what we do, right? Our normal game, it's New World of Darkness, which of course includes Vampire the Requiem, Hunter the Vigil. Like we mix it all together, and it works, because that's the great thing about New World of Darkness. Those games, they plug into each other so easily, so well. But yeah, it's fun times. Oh wait, hold on. I don't have to leave the slums. I need to go back to the Janssen home. There we go. I don't think he's gonna be coming back as a ghost, done. I think he's done. That and because demons, but anyhow. Yeah, see, that's the thing. That's why I like New World of Darkness. It's kind of modular how all the games just it's like if you were playing D&D and there was it's like if each individual class and race was its own book. You know, that's how you can treat the different games, you know, vampire and hunter and werewolf and all that. It's kind of neat. And also, humans aren't like, in Old World of Darkness, humans are just, oh my god, you don't want to be a human in Old World of Darkness. You're food, basically. In New World of Darkness, though, humans can kill anything in New World of Darkness, right? Like Jacob, the sniper, with over 20 dice. Over 20 dice on a single shot. That's, my god. Which most enemies only have like 7 to 10 hit points, so Or, you know, boxes of health anyway. And he's human, so...
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yeah, new Masquerade and Apocalypse books. I gotta say, like, when I do New World of Darkness, I do first edition. I'm really not a fan of second edition New World of Darkness, and going forward with that, I have the books for it, but I don't like them. I feel like first edition, I think that's just right, you know? Just right. And you don't have to deal with all the God Machine nonsense either. Oh, hey, look!
Thank you for everything. Ella is well.
Alright, we've done it! We've saved the children! I really hope this makes my reputation increase. Oh, look. Thank you, Jan. I have to go downstairs now. Perhaps you should wait up here. Lissa, what's going on? Why should I wait up here? You wouldn't understand, Jan. Velog is here to get Yela and me. Oh. Oh.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
Oh, what is happening? Oh, we're about to get tossed into the middle of some drama, aren't we? Okay.
If you say so.
You must get...
Your chattering's starting to wear on me nerves.
Oh. Janssen, being here all the time while your cronies look for a cure. She recovered on her own, no thanks to you. Leave him alone, Velog. He was only trying to help me. You listen, girl. This is between me and him. He's been trying to steal you from me ever since we first met. Why don't you listen, Velog? I'll keep it simple so that it won't leave you furrowing your brow in a vain attempt to understand. Get out of this house now, and I won't gut you like the pig that you are. Was that clear enough? You've been away too long, boy. You don't know whom you're talking to. Guards, take him outside. Both of you stop it. You're frightening the children. Velog, please wait outside. I'll thank these people for showing me hospitality while you were busy. Very well. Be quick. I can't stand the stench of these slums for much longer. Won't somebody think of the children?
Oh, you're fine enough, I suppose.
Don't fret, Jan. Velog wants me back. Why did you not leave him because of his cruelty? He has apologized. He won't be cruel to us again. He's a beast. He's a criminal and a murderer. Why can't you see that? You will stop this immediately. I am grateful for what you have done, but you must not overstep your bounds. He is my husband, and I love him. What if he hurts Yela again? He won't, Jan. He's different now. You're not being fair to him. I've only asked about the things that you've told me. That was before, and we have spoken about those things. He promised to change. I am leaving now, Jan. Go if you must. I'm sorry that I couldn't offer more help to you. That sounds like some good domestic abuse.
I fear for her life. Her and the girl. You've met Velag now. What do you think?
Okay, well, I've met him. It did seem like he was ready to kill you for insulting him. He's a violent sort who is used to power and seems to enjoy wielding it. He seems like a pleasant enough fellow. I wouldn't worry about it. Lissa does trust him after all. Oh, I could be terrible right now, couldn't I? I could be so delightfully terrible. No, I'm gonna say he seems violent. I'll be honest with you. This issue is of great importance to me. I have contacts in the city, and if I find out that he's hurt her again, I'll hurt him. I would like your support when the time comes. Yeah, sure, why not? My thanks, in advance. Let us take to the road, Doubleus. My sword arm needs a bit of exercise. Jan, you don't use a sword.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's get out of here.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I should have
You
taken
must
that
gather
second
your party
option, I know.
before
I know, I should have said he seems absolutely fine, right? No, no, look, we're gonna help Jan out.
Cities always teem with evil and decay. Let's give it a good shake and see what falls out.
Well, Minsk is ready. Minsk is more than ready. Oh, also, I haven't really, like, what does Jan even do? Like, what's his spells, right? Okay, okay. I think I can give Jan some better spells here, right? Let's give him some magic missile, and, what else? He doesn't need that. He don't need none of that. And there we go, some acid arrow. Basically, he's just gonna be a spell cannon. That's all I want out of him. Ooh, a 10-foot invisibility radius. That seems like it might be handy, actually. And I'd even say some haste. Yeah, put some haste in there. Like, those are actual useful spells, I would say. Yeah, this greater, yeah, that's really nice. And he can't use higher level spells. That's
Behavior
unfortunate.
must not continue. Feel the burning stare of my campstar and change your ways.
Okay, so let's see. You know, I'm curious. What's in the slaver stockade? I'm really curious as to what is actually in there. I mean, I was underneath the slaver stockade, but I never actually gone in there yet. And I know everybody's a little bit busted up, but I'm sure that'll be fine, right? I'm sure everything will be okay. Okay, let's go in. Oh, we can't.
I trust you have no hostile intentions.
Oh, something that you wanted. What's this building? It's none of your business. Be off with you. I've heard that people have seen strange things around here. People being led about in chains. What can you tell me about that? You should have learned to keep your nose out of our affairs.
I'll test your metal with cold steel.
Okay, okay.
Just ask whatever you decide.
Let me just take a step back here. Yep. Yep. Again, what was their plan? What was their plan? I don't know. Either way, I'm gonna go ahead and give those crossbow bolts to Jan.
Not do it.
Yawn. Yes. A standard tactic, that.
Okay. Let's go inside. Oh, they're all hostile to me. Okay, wait. I feel like there's a better way to do this, right? I feel like maybe we were a little bit too forward, right? You know, just going up to the slaver and hey, what's all that about people being led around in chains? No, I think that's the wrong choice.
I trust you have no hostile intentions.
Yeah, I'd like to go inside if you don't mind. I does mind. It's be none of your business. Well, okay, again, another time. We'll figure out a better approach to that later. In the meantime, so what other quests do I have that I could be doing right now? Look at all the beggars and rats just everywhere. Alright, so let me think. Other things we could be doing. Well, let's see. Oh, right, merchant. I wanted to stop by Joaquin's Promenade. I wanted to hit up the Adventure Mart. I wanted to see that and the spell store. I wanted to get some spells. Also, I wanted...
Very well.
I wanted to test something out, okay? I just want to test something, alright? I don't know if it will be fruitful, but I want to see. And I'm not going to say what it is until I try it. Don't want to build up any hopes. just gotta stuff everybody in here. Just hurry along. Okay.
Whatever.
So, Ryball, let's have a chat.
Ryball Bardaman at your service.
Alright, some items we're interested in. Now, first off, I believe I've got some things I can sell. Right? Couple things I can sell, maybe? Maybe not. Got a ring. I don't need that robe of fire resistance. I can get rid of that tax notice too. Ooh, look at this. Worth 1,800 gold. Alright, let's get rid of all that junk. Slow. That human hand, I'll just hold on to that. Don't mind that one. Oh my god, yes. So this is what I was wondering about, okay? Okay, now look, so here's the thing, right? I have a spell that I can cast called Summon Wyvern. Alright? I can summon these little dragons up and they can fight for me. Now, in the process of doing that, I've had a couple of them die on me, right? And every time they die, they drop a head. One wyvern head, right? And I can sell that for 300 gold pieces, which is not bad at all. That's not bad at all. So if I were to just sit there and summon up a bunch of wyverns and then just kill them myself, right? Just put them down right there. Oh my god, I could just farm money infinitely. That would be incredible. So yeah, that's an option. That's a thing I can totally do. All I can say is that's pretty awesome. Oh look, Pommel Jewel of the Equalizer. I don't think I don't know. There's got to be something I can do with that, right? Or maybe it's past time. I don't know. Yeah, look, I've got my own money printing machine. The only thing it costs me, right? The only thing it costs me is my my spells, right? But that's an infinite resource. That is an infinite resource as long as I keep resting. So yeah, no, I'm good. That's infinite money cheat. There you go, right? Infinite money cheat. I can't help it. It's just too good. Too good. Staff of Fire. I gotta be honest, I don't really see the purpose in staffs, unless they have some really nice effect, but... Like, okay, look, who would use a staff? A mage, right? Why would you send a mage to fight in melee combat? That's suicide. Oh, look at all these weapons, these items, oh... But they're all things I don't need anymore. I think I'll hold on to the small shield because there might be characters that we run into that could use it. Then again, we can always buy another one. I'm at a point in the game now where I can just buy another one. It's okay. All right. Look at all this money. I got over 50,000. Okay, now what I really wanted was to look for some spell scrolls, alright? Just spell scrolls for things I don't already have. And I don't know, I'm not... Oh, Find Familiar, Wait, I might already have that. If I do, it's okay. Alright, he doesn't really have that many spells. Okay, I've already got Find Familiar. I'll give it over to Jan. There you go. There you go. I don't really use familiars. I find that they slow me down, because if they die, I permanently lose stats.
Yeah, if you say so.
So yeah, the spell store. It's right up here.
Of course.
And I don't need the whole party for this. I really don't need the whole party for this, so I'm going to send everybody else over there. And I'm going to go to the spell store.
That's what you want.
But yeah, I kind of... See, look, I'm the type of player in games where I find something like, wait a minute. You're telling me I could just summon a wyvern, kill it, and then sell its head for 300 gold, and I can just do this as much as I want. Infinite money is what I see, right? I'm like, oh man, I feel good about that, right? That's the kind of player I am. I don't go like, oh, look at that exploit. Oh, that's horrible. No, it's like, that's awesome. That's how I look at it.
How long do you intend to crack your whip on my back? I say we stop now.
Viconi wants to stop.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
Okay, I'd like some spell scrolls, please. What do you got? So let's see. I'm just looking if there's any spells that I don't already have. I think I already have most of these. Minor Globe of Invulnerability. I might not have that, actually. Even if I do, it's okay. Like, I've got so much money, I might as well spend it on something. Animate Dead. I don't think I have that. Oh, Cloud Kill. That's actually a spell. Yeah, Cloud Kill, Cone of Cold, Animate Undead, Monster Summoning 3. Oh, wait, my inventory's full. Hold on. Okay, so I can make skeletons now. Cloud Kill. So a billowing cloud of ghastly yellowish green vapors, so toxic as to slay any creature with fewer than 4+1 hit dice, and cause creatures with 4+1 to 6 hit dice to roll saving throw versus poison with a -4 penalty or be slain. Alright. And Cone of Cold. This causes a cone-shaped area of extreme cold originating out of the wizard's hand to extend outward in a cone 5 feet long and 1 foot in diameter per level of the caster. It drains heat, causes 1d4 plus 1 point of damage per level of EXP of the wizard. Okay, pretty good then. Oh wow, oh, Jan leveled up. Jan leveled up, nice.
The customer is always right.
Well, I'd like to get some more spells then. Hold on. Look, I'm a wizard, I need my spells. Alright, needs my spells. So, let's see, what else? Polymorph Self. Do I already have that? I think I already have that. Okay, Monster Summoning 3. I have Hold Monster. What's this scroll case? Oh, nice. You can place dozens of scrolls in it to keep them safe. Well, that's nice. That's nice. Chaos. The victim wanders around as if in a daze, sometimes wandering away, sometimes attacking, either friend or foe. Well, look, I feel like Chaos is a spell that I should have. As a chaotic neutral wild mage, I feel like I should have that, right? Domination, Shadow Door, all good to me. Alright. Got Shadow Door, Domination, Monster Summoning 3, Chaos, alright. Level up! So if you're wondering, right, if you're wondering why people are leveling up for no reason, it's because I'm...
no better prices in all.
Oh, look at this.
Guarantee it.
It's because I've been writing spells, right? Every time you memorize a spell, it gives you EXP, actually. So yeah. So hey, you want to know another little trick? You want to know another fun little trick real quick, right? So guess what? Every single spell that I have as a wizard, like, I don't know, this one, right? So you can either look at it or you can erase it. So if I felt so inclined to, alright, if I felt so inclined, I could basically, alright, I could basically just erase spells from my book and then write them back in to just farm EXP over and over and over. The only thing it would cost me is money to buy the scrolls, which I could get that money by summoning wyverns, killing them, and then selling their heads for 300 gold each. So yeah, no, infinite money / EXP. There you go. I've just broken Baldur's Gate 2 for you. Anyway, let's see. Monster Summoning 3. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, I like this. I don't really use these. I gotta be honest. I don't make as good of a use of these spells as I should. So let's see what else I could put here that would have a nice, good effect to it. I feel like monster summoning. You can't go wrong with monster summoning. Same with animating the dead, too. But I'm gonna go with the monsters. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's join the rest of the party. Yeah, look, infinite EXP / gold. It's all you have to do is you have to be willing to spend a lot of time just memorizing and erasing spells and summoning wyverns over and over. As long as you're willing to waste time doing that, it's great. Again, I see no problem with this. I really, I see absolutely no problem with this for 2 reasons. One, it's a goddamn single-player game. If I want to break the game, let me do it, right? The second thing is it does require you to kind of, you have to think about it, right? You have to put a few things together, right? You have to put together that, hey, I could get this, summon wyvern. Oh, hey, it drops a skull. And then you have to think, oh, wait, I could farm this. And then you have to think, well, okay, now I have money. What do I do with that? Oh, wait, memorizing high-level spells, lots of EXP. You have to put things together, and I like that, right? You have to think about it. So I say, hey, look, it's reward for being a crafty player. That's all I say. Anyway, Viconia finally leveling up. So what do we want to increase? Seems like she can't get any more proficiencies. Okay, so yeah, she can't get any more proficiencies with her weapons. That's a shame. But what she can get is, let's see, if we go for sword and shield style. So one slot gives a -2 bonus to AC against missile weapons, which is handy. So let's go for that. And for Jan, he gets absolutely nothing, but he gets more mage spells. Can't go wrong with that. All right. Oh, right. Let me give him some crossbow bolts, so he's got a little something to work with there. All right. Now, where to?
Whatever you desire.
Oh, Dunna. Oh, you're catching me. You're catching me here. Well. Okay, here's the thing, Dunna. All right, there's a little bit of a difference between just a handy little clever thing like this, and then a Malkavian with deny and saying I deny the sun's existence and thus forth it can't hurt me. That's a little bit too much. That's a little too cheap, I would say. And also, the tabletop is not a single-player game. The tabletop is a multiplayer game, so we can't have one player just doing crazy bullshit like that, all right? So there you go. There's your answer. I feel like that is satisfactory. Now, let's see. Where to next? I'm trying to think. We've wrapped up Jan's quest for now. Oh, right. Oh, wow. How could I forget? There is something we have to do down at the docks, other than Bodhi's quest, other than that. Although, what did Bodhi even want me to do? I kind of forget. Okay, let's see. So perform Bodhi's task to receive her aid. I am to go to the Shadow Thief Guild headquarters in the Docks District and rescue a traitor they are holding there by the name of Pallern Flynn. Okay, so I have to go to their guild headquarters. Well, I've already killed everybody outside of it, so... And so what's the problem, right? Well, before we do that, before we just jump in there, there was another quest over here at the Galvary Estate. The Harpers. But I guess it's... You know what? Let's do Bodhi's quest. And yeah, I don't know, Donna. I don't know. Even with that penalty, it still just... I'll be honest, it just seems like way too... Like, it seems like something that should be so... It's so dumb it shouldn't work, you know? That's what it feels like to me. Let's see if we can rest, because I got that low hit points. I'm sure resting right outside the Thieves Guild when they're hostile to me is not a problem, right?
In the name of the council, I am here to keep order.
No, no hobos, no hobos. Even of the murder variety. So, okay, let's wait for the guard to leave. Okay. So, we need to get into that Shadow Thieves Guild. I'm guessing we don't want to just barge right in the front door. Oh, hey, look.
Here's the backhand of justice!
Oh, there's a couple of them.
Backhand of justice!
This isn't boring. I'll give it that.
You know, if that's all they have to offer, I'm not too worried. If that's all they got, right? Anyway, Thieves Guild. It looks like I can get in here, or... Wait, can I get in here? No. So here or over here. I'm guessing I want to go in the alternative route.
Very well.
Okay, so we're in the Shadow Thieves Guild. Oh my god, they all just spawn on top of me. All at once. Let's do it. Let's fucking dance.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
Oh, I thought I put haste on him. I really thought I put haste on him.
Standard tactic, that.
Okay, hold on. Let me get my... Oh, what do I want to do here? Let me think about it. Let's go for... Yeah, let's go for a little ice storm. Oh, they punched me. They punched the magic out of me.
Here.
Okay, I don't have access to my meteors, so summon. Oh my god, Jan just died. Just instant death. I need that ice storm. Okay.
I stand ready.
Everybody's just standing around doing nothing.
You will fall yet.
Okay, glitter dust. Alright, all I've really got is my little drain spell right now. It doesn't really help me out.
You have a plan?
Okay, I can do a disintegrate if I get him off my back. Okay. So, I need to make sure they're visible. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't do shit now. Oh crap. Wait, hold on. I need to look up the list here. Did I accidentally kill that guy? Did I accidentally kill the guy I was supposed to save? Let me just look up the plot, the list here. So let's see. Where's my ice storm in all of this? Where's my ice storm? Okay, so I did a glitter dust, but then I did something else too. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, I accidentally whoops. Guess we gotta reload. So yeah, I accidentally killed the guy I was supposed to be saving. I can't help it, right? I'm just too powerful. I'm too strong. All right? My magic is too good. So yeah, let's see. I need to be able to rest, right? I need to be able to rest and get my spells back. But these Amnish soldiers keep
I am here to keep order.
keep getting in my way. If I get lucky.
Where men gather, a bustle of chaos ensues.
Yeah.
I'd save them all if I could.
Okay, now we're good. Now we are good. So, let's buff up and then go in there and let's get to the killing properly. Like, let's not resort, alright? Let's not resort to the ice storm that just kills everybody. As another aside here, I'm a really big fan, right? I'm a really big fan of just super destructive magic that can hurt you too, right? And I guess that doesn't even apply to magic necessarily. Like, I'm a really big fan of weapons in games where you can totally hurt yourself, right? Like think of, I don't know, rocket launchers that you can just blow yourself up with in one hit, right? If you're not careful. I love that kind of thing. I love super destructive, ultimately self-destructive things. I love that. Okay, let's do it right this time. All right, do it right. So, I'm gonna go straight in here. All right, just bum rush him. Bum rush him.
And I'll make it quick. Go for the eyes, Bull. Go for...
Alright, magic missile. Alright, minute meteor. Like that, yeah, that mage had to die. That mage had to die nice and good. Okay, so now that we've taken care of the main threat, let's glitter dust them.
You will.
Alright. So they're all kind of blinded now. And my new meteor. So, hasted meteor spam. Oh, he's got a shield, so he's a little bit protected against that.
No one crosses.
Alright, and magic missile. Okay. Yeah, I'm here to save you. I know I killed you in the failed timeline, but here we are. Which, oh my god, what would have happened if I'd accidentally killed him, right? Like, just stop and think about that. What would have happened if I killed him? That's a main story quest. Oh my god.
You're rather outlandish folk to be wandering round here.
I guess the thread of fate would have been broken then, huh? Alright, so yeah, I saved you. I'm not a debt collector. I'm here to save the day, not feed you to vampires. Totally not here for that. So, yeah, let's see. I don't know you at all, and you don't know me. Let's keep it that way. Yep, right then. Thank you. Whatever your reasons. And I'll just be taking all these goodies. Is that a dart? It's a dart. I'm not interested in darts. Oh my god! I hit a trap. I hit a trap nice and good. So, I need Jan.
I can do that.
Okay, so, disarm the trap. Open the chest. There we go. Nothing of value. But Jan is such a better thief than Nalia. I love it. He can actually do things. It's crazy. Minor amount of gold. Alright, well, we did it. I guess we're done here because I don't know. What else would we do here, right?
You must gather your party before...
So I've done the thing for Bodhi. and hopefully she'll be happy with that. The other thing I wanted to do, though, was there's totally more to do. There was maybe something Harper related down this away.
Nothing to it.
So let's check that out. Or, well, you know what, actually, I would actually rather like to do Bodhi's quest. I'd like to finish that all up. Let's do that, right? We can always do the other stuff later. Oh, just slow, all those circles, the pathfinding. They get lost, they try to go that way, then they're like, no, wait, that's the wrong way. Look, I like this game's pathfinding. I've played far worse pathfinding games, but every now and then things don't quite go as planned. Well, I want Jan, yeah, no, see, I think Jan is good for now. I think Yoshimo, though, like, I feel like really we want a pure thief in our party. You know, a pure thief that I don't have to worry about him casting spells. So, yeah, I want Yoshimo back in my party, but I guess that's not an option right now. Or, hey, what about Imoen, right? Like, hey, remember Imoen? Remember her, the one we're trying to do all this to save? You remember that? So, back to the graveyard. I've done the thing.
Very well.
Now let's go talk to our vampire masters. Who's that guy?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I don't know about that, but...
You must gather your party before
well,
venturing
wait a minute.
forth.
Who the hell are you? Why are you just standing out here?
Helm sees all. Know that and be judged.
Oh, hey, look, it's a paladin of Helm. I beg your forgiveness if my demeanor is not welcoming. What brings you here? I am no more unique than most who come here. My son lies in yon wee grave. I failed my oath to protect the lad, and he has been taken from me. Well, yeah, you failed your oath, and you should be sorry. No, no need to blame yourself. You know not of what you speak, though I am sure you mean well. I took the boy under my protection when his mother was slain by foul orcs in the mountains. I knew not her name, and could not save her from her injuries after I killed the orcs. She gave her son to me, swore an oath to look after him as my own. And I have. I mean that I did. I loved the lad dearly. Stefan, I named him. Strong, honest boy. But I was called by duty to Tethir. On my return, I discovered Stefan had been slain by brigands. I should have been there for him. Well, that's... You went against your oath. Anyway, you did all you could. Yeah, you're right. You should have done better for your son. Again, we're not chaotic douchebag, so, yeah, not to be blamed. I failed my vow, and I know no way in which I can atone for my failure. If there was only some way, I would embrace it gladly. So sickening. Look, this is sickening. It is so melodramatic. I'll leave you to it. Yeah, I don't know how to help you. It's no matter. I do not expect you to. But please, leave me to my grief a little longer. Not ready to leave my son just yet. Alright, well.
You must gather
sounds
your
like
party.
not my problem.
What would you like?
Oh, the ranks of... Look, never forget. Never forget. Alright, none of them. Okay, there's Bodhi. I guess before we talk to her, let's go ahead and save. Alright.
Well done. No doubt that informant will make things difficult for the Shadow Thieves.
Okay. So, oh, now on to more important things. The rescue of this person was not important? Then why did I do it? These tasks were to see your capabilities. I must have careful knowledge of my contacts, and you are no exception. You are, perhaps, even more deserving of scrutiny. You will benefit us well. I require extra effort, but I am more tolerant of mistakes and insolence as a result. This is good for you. Now, to the task at hand. It is time to take down the leadership of the Shadow Thieves and throw them into a more permanent disarray from which they may not recover. You must invade their lair for one last time. You must kill Aaron Linvale, the Shadow Master. Do this for me, and our arrangement will be fulfilled. Oh man, Jan has a lot to say about that. Kill the big man, huh? This takes me back. Uncle Scratchy led the assault on King Gubar's tower himself. You know, of course, Gubar, or Goober, wasn't really a king, and calling a horde of angry old gnomes bitter about the pipe shortage and muttering to themselves with torches and assault is something of a stretch too. But you get the idea. If it hadn't been for Goober's quick thinking, things could really have gotten messy. Still, there were bubbles everywhere for weeks, so I suppose it was messy enough anyway. What the fuck does that have to do with anything? Anyway. Aaron is in the basement of the Shadow Thief Guildhouse, so you need a key. The lock is likely unpickable. What good is a lock in a thief guild if any thief can pick it? That does make a lot of sense. Perhaps your former contact, Galen, could be persuaded to give you this key. I leave the details to your discretion. Go now, and return when Linvale is dead. One more thing. Tizak, an employee of mine, is missing, and the thieves may have him. Find him, and he may tell you how to access Aaron's sanctum. Go now. We will charge into the midst of the den of thieves and fling them about like pancakes. All that is glory shall be ours, and then breakfast. Minsk. Oh, he's amazing. Okay, no, wait. I'm actually pretty sure I already have a key to the Thieves Guild. Yeah, look, Shadow Thief Cellar Key. So, I kind of already killed Galen. I kind of already killed him because, well, I went to his house after I joined the vampires, and, well, yeah, he sort of attacked me, so I kind of self-defensed. I self-defensed his head off his shoulders into bloody giblets, so. And hey again, Red Bear. Welcome back.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Gotta gather that party. Alright, so yeah, I've already killed Galen, so the only thing to do is to go straight to that Shadow Thief Guild Hall.
This behavior must not continue. Feel the burning stare of my hamster and change your ways.
Wait, what's my reputation at? Okay, I guess my reputation is disliked, so I suppose that's a problem. Oh, look, a ghost! Hold on, a fucking ghost. I don't know. It's that. Well, you know what? Let's go talk to it. I think it might be following me too. Wait, Wellen appears busy. Yeah, it's coming for me.
Who are you?
Mama, Papa, is that you? It's the ghost of the kid, isn't it? What manner of spirit are you? Why are you not at rest? Hold, friends, this may be no simple spirit. Yeah, why are you not at rest? My name is Wellen. I want my stuffed bear back. Your stuffed bear? It's my favorite bear, Little Man. The bad man who came into our house. He hurt me, and he took Little Man with everything else. I can never go to sleep without Little Man. Okay. A thief killed you and took your stuffed bear, along with the rest of his loot. If I found this bear for you, would you be at peace? I could go to sleep if only I had him. Would you get him for me? Would you please? Alright, alright. Okay, so the bad man is... So he is, okay, he has it at the inn in the slums, the Copper something. He's in one of the bedrooms in the back. I think his name is Linus, or Linus. Okay. Okay, we've probably already been there before. I've gone to him. I've tried to tell him that I just want my bear, please, but he just gets too frightened of me. Please, get it from him. Alright, so we got another side quest. We got another side quest. Alright, so Copper Coronet, we could do that. Not really what I want to do, though. So rather I would like to go to... I'd like to go to the docks because it's on. Alright, like it is time to do some killing. Alright, we're gonna just march right into the Shadow Thief Guild Hall. And we're gonna take him out. Alright? We're gonna end this now. Alright, it's high time that we got Imoen, so let's do that. Also, Jan, are his spells all scribed? Does he have every spell that he needs? What's this? Remove magic. Huh. The combat version of Dispel Magic. It'll only affect opponents. That actually seems kind of good. You know what? I'll take that. Confusion. Hold on. Up to a 60-foot cube. Yes, yeah, I'll take that. Alright. Let's prepare. So, all the buffs. Alright, let's do it. Time to assault the Thieves Guild.
No one crosses the Shadow Thieves and lives.
Okay, I don't see anything too important here, so...
This isn't boring.
Hold on.
I'll give it that.
Let's kill them all. Oh, they got a mage. Hold on, they've got mages.
Alright, end this.
There we go. Gotta interrupt that casting.
Nature, take the life she gave.
All right, man. They're kind of pushovers. Am I really that powerful? Right? Have I really gotten that powerful? I don't think so. And nothing I need. Yeah, nothing I need here.
If you say
so. The back room. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, instantly surrounded. Yep, I like those odds.
Just ask.
So one of these guys is probably a mage. Let's wait until one of them starts casting spells, and we'll fuck that one to death.
Nature,
right?
take the life she gave.
Oh, none of them are mages. Well, that makes things a lot easier, actually.
All right, do it.
No one crosses. No
They're doing some good damage to me. Hold on. Let me. Magic missile. Oh, didn't even have to magic missile. So, right. I'm gonna heal myself.
I am ready.
And do another bless.
Just nothing to
Okay, I'm guessing that the right way. Oh my god, that's a lot of orcs. Hold on. That's a lot of orcs. I'm just gonna back up for a second here. Alright, just backing up for a little second. Alright, Ice Storm. Oh hey, look, it's Tazak. Oh wait, hold on. I'm taking damage. No time for that. No
mercy for those small creatures and beast here!
Yes, tell me all about it.
Alright, I think the Ice Storm is over. Magic Missile! I love Magic Missile. It's so much fun. Alright. So yeah, they had a lot of orcs. Are there any more? Or was that all the orcs? And that was all of them. So yeah, they had a whole bunch of orcs in here to stop me. That didn't work out so well.
You sound like it shall be done with skill and care, if not brevity.
I like Jan. Anyway, let's open up the door. I figured it was going to be locked. Is it trapped? That's the important thing. Is it trapped? Okay, it's not trapped. Oh, cannot operate it. Not a conventional lock.
Just ask.
What? Is
In
there
that
a
case,
griffin about?
Let's haste. Alright, haste, save, and let's continue plundering the Shadow Thieves Guild Hall. Alright, plunder it for all it's worth.
I trust that all is well.
I can't believe the fools let you through. Ah well, if it takes a torturer to kill you, then so be it. Oh, it's the Shadow Thieves. It's their torture hall. Look at all the fun toys they've got in here. Okay, he's got some kind of magic weapon on him. Doesn't seem too... It's a two-handed sword +2. And a Shadow Thief prison key. Now wait. It's a two-hander +2. Now hold on. Minsk.
Swords, not words!
Okay. Minsk has a two-handed sword +2, so that actually not really an upgrade for him. What's the other things? Robe of fire resistance, don't need that. Prison key. I think that's what we want.
Very well.
And is there any special loot just hanging around here? Not really. So, I take it the prison key will open up this door, right? Yeah, there we go.
Oh, hello?
Praise Mask. Thank you for freeing me. My former guild isn't as friendly as I had hoped it would be. So, look at this. Tell me how to find Aaron Linvale or I'll slit your throat. It's like, there's no need for that. You know what? Fuck it. No. Tell me or I'll slit your throat. Be calm. I want him dead as much as you do. Aaron's inner sanctum is protected by 2 magical doors. They can be neither picked nor bashed. You shall have to find a button for the first, and a key for the second. The button can be found somewhere to the north, at the end of the heavily trapped hallway. As to the key, I know not where it is, but I do know that Aaron's most trusted advisor is a wizard called Haz. He may have a key if he is in the compound. I am somewhat worse for wear, so I shall take my leave of you. Best of luck. Alright. What's down here, anyway? Just some dead bodies. Okay. Well, like, okay, look, the Shadow Thieves, they may have their own torture dungeon and, you know, all that, but hey, look. Are you telling me you think the vampires don't? Like, what about that huge room full of spikes that pools blood in the middle? What was that, right? Anyway, let's save and rest, because I need my spells back. Need them spells. Oh, no, I can't rest here. So no rest zone. Orcs!
I tore myself, strike you down!
Don't have much, your worship.
Uh-oh, I'm getting hit on too much.
I await your order.
Go for the eyes! Go for the eyes!
Oh, I don't have any more offensive spells. That's a shame.
This old and battered body demands rest.
Oh, wait, that exits the area.
I say we stop now. Rest would be welcome, lest we endanger ourselves.
Huh. Well, let's see. There's the heavily trapped... Wait. What's this over here?
I could really use some rest.
Huh.
You and me. Let's go.
Okay, wait. Now, they said a heavily trapped hallway to the north. Is that this one, or are they talking about this one? I don't know which one they're talking about.
For right and honor!
Oh, crap, my health. Hold on. Get out of there.
For death.
I can't get out. Glitter dust.
You and me.
Yeah, when you can't get out,
so be
glitter dust.
Go for the eyes, Go for the eyes!
Alright, magic missile, just so we don't have to chase him down. Oh, shit. Intruders! Disable the guillotines. I need to come through.
No one crosses the Shadow Thieves and lives.
I am yours to direct for the good.
Great fun!
So yeah, I guess this is the trapped hallway, right? Oh my god.
You know, this reminds me of that time way back.
Alright, so I think this is the trapped hallway. Alright, I get the feeling that this is the trapped hallway. So, what's down here?
No one crosses the Shadow Thieves.
Oh, that's a wizard. Wizard first.
You sound like Golem.
Wizards get fucked first. That's my policy.
Tell me all about it.
Beg for death, and I'll make
Oh crap! They got their globe of invulnerability out.
Yes, a standard
Duty calls
that.
us.
I am willing.
Okay, since they got their globe of invulnerability out, let's do a summon. What? I've been feared. Oh no! Hold on. I need to unfear myself. Okay, I'm unfeared.
Yes. I await your order.
This isn't boring. I'll give it that.
Okay, I still want to summon those monsters though. Alright? Still want a monster summon. And I think I have another... Yeah, I have another one to get rid of fear. Let's do that on Minsk.
I stand ready.
Okay, giant ogre monster. Attack! Oh, you attacked the wrong thing. You fucked up. You ruined it.
I can hear you just fine.
Minsk and where
Minsk
goes,
there.
evil stands
And wait.
beside.
Yeah, attack that guy. I really wish I had some better spells here right now. Okay, what can I do? I can use my Ice Storm, but there's always a chance that'll probably kill Jaheira. I can always try Disintegrate. You know what? Why not? Give Disintegrate a chance, right? I guess I can't do that. Glitter dust! And now, everyone attack. So wait, spell cancel can... they're not invisible! They're not invisible. So yeah, oh, splattered him. Okay, what kind of spell scrolls do they have? Something good. Hold on. What do we got here? We have improved mantle. And hey there, good job. Yeah, the adventure is still on. I looked away from the chat for a second. Oh, got that intense combat when I don't have any spells to throw around. So, let's see. Okay. Improved mantle. So when the spell is cast, it confers complete invulnerability to all weapons except for those of +4 or better enchantment. Wait a second. Wait a second. So if you don't have a +4 weapon or better, which +4... I think the highest weapon I have is +2. All right, the highest weapon anyone in my party has is +2. So a +4 or better enchantment. Wow, but the duration is very short. Okay, I'm taking that. I'm writing that magic. Yes, I am. So Jan leveled up. All right, so Jan. Ooh, okay. He gets some things now. So, okay, I could give him better find traps, move silently. Oh, wow, there's a lot. So we've got open locks, find traps, move pickpocket. He's actually decent at picking pockets, which oh yeah, I don't think I've picked anyone's pocket this whole time. I don't think I've picked a character's pocket once in the whole game. Because why would I? I have no reason to. Hide in shadows, detect illusions, set traps. I'm really not interested in setting traps. Detect illusion. So wait, well-trained eyes of a thief allow them to detect the minor inconsistencies caused by illusion spells. That seems really good. Like, I could detect hidden walls and things like that. I'm gonna go with, well, okay, hold on. I'm gonna go with opening locks because, well, I don't know. Opening locks is really not that important because I have knock spells. What's more important is that I can find and disable traps. Yeah, I think that finding and disarming traps is far more useful than opening locks. Also, detecting illusions. There we go. Yeah, good job. I would say if you're look, if you're wanting to get a fresh copy of Baldur's Gate 2 or any of them, like I would always say do it through GOG, because Steam, all you're gonna get with Steam is the enhanced edition, which is fine if they've cleaned it up, but even then it changes things, and like, I mean, story things, dialogue, things that don't need changing, and purists now go with GOG, go with good old games. They've got what you want, and you get both the enhanced edition and the classic edition at the same time, which is quite nice. Oh look, I can't save. Oh, because I'm not in control of all my party members.
Victory shall be ours. You know this.
So I need to be able to. I can't remove fear. Let's try dispel magic.
Potentis.
Okay, dispel magic worked. That was what I needed.
Pardon, turnip reflex.
Oh, come on, Jan just burps when you select him. Come on.
I can't. I'm allergic. Well, all right. I'm not that allergic.
I do like Jan though. Okay, nothing here, so let's save that game. All right, look, I need to get my spells back. All right. Of course. So I'm going to leave the area and leave the area, rest, and then come back, because this will not do. All right. It just will not do. I need my magic missiles and my minute meteors and all my other bullshit.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Alright, we're not gathered enough.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
Where's everybody else? What are you doing? Look, everybody else is just chilling out over there. Come on.
That's what you want.
Why aren't you coming along here? Just there we go. There we go. Now, I have no idea where this leads into, but I can't rest here, so I gotta be able to rest somewhere. But yeah, this was an example of the pathfinding.
The spirit is willing, my friend.
You must
Just shitting the bed. Oh my god. Well then.
Justice!
Glitter dust. Okay. That'll at least
yours to direct.
At least help. And let's go for an acid arrow.
You'll be welcome to rest when we get ourselves.
Yeah, that orc doesn't seem to be doing too much.
Yes,
Let's get Jan out of there just in case they want to shoot him. Okay, the orc. Let's have the other party members kill that. Okay, we're good. We're good. No, look, it's all okay. It's all okay. Where are we? Oh, look, we're just right over here on the side of the building. Oh, okay. So, let's rest. No Amnish soldiers interrupted me. That's nice. Wait. What the fuck are they talking about? The door seems to be barred from the other side. I just came from there. What are you talking about?
This behavior must not continue. Feel the burning stare of my hamster and change your ways.
You must gather your party.
Alright, so I guess I have to go in through the front door and I have to go back down into the dungeon like that. That's...
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Almost. Alright, we're all gathered.
Tell me all about it.
Oh yeah, let me think. There's probably... Yeah, there's things I could loot here. I'm not interested just yet. Alright, not just interested in that. So,
nothing to it.
The Hall o' Traps. Alright, there's a fucking guillotine trap over here. Seems like there's multiple guillotine traps. That seems like fun.
Yes.
So you know what I want to do? I want to haste everyone.
Just ask.
Okay, so we're all hasted. And we're just gonna run it. It's gonna get right in there.
Very well.
Wait, that doesn't look like it has anything on it. Oh shit! I was like, there's no guillotine here, but there's guys everywhere.
Great fun!
Oh, you're gonna go through the... Oh, huh. You can just go right through it.
What?
Well, in that case... Hold on, I'm going down. Magic missile. Wait, nope. Magic missile. And now my new meteors. And whoever that is, kill him. It's a priest of mass. So what does the priest of mass have? Nothing of value. That's what he's got. Look at all of these guillotines. Like, why would you put all this shit here, right? Come on.
If you say so.
No one crosses
Doesn't even do any
the
good.
thieves and lives.
Just ask.
Alright, I'm the only one that can really hurt it where it's at. And Jan.
No one.
Well, look, he might be chaotic, but he is good, so, you know, he takes issue with things I do.
If that's what you want.
Alright, let's save, because I get the feeling we're in for a fighting room here. It's, what? It's, like, there's just like a little fake town all over the place here. What is this?
Explain your intent.
Oh, crap.
Good.
You've walked right into our web, fool. Take no prisoners. We must protect Aaron.
Feel the backhand of
Okay, it's fighting time.
Whatever you desire.
All right, you and me.
Yes.
Okay, Jan's gonna go down if I can't keep him safe.
Beg for dad. Jon Jonsson at your service.
How dead is this guy? They've got a surprising amount of hit points.
Pardon, turning you place.
Okay, let's do magic missile again. No, wait. I will do a glitter dust. All right. There we go. Just debuff that accuracy nice and good.
Did that hurt?
And I was gonna summon up a dragon or something, but I feel like I might not have to. I'll just go for a simple level 3 summon.
I see.
Alright, just a nice good level 3 summon. That'll do it. I don't think they're that tough.
You and me.
Yes,
Let's go.
Keldorn's about to go down.
You will
Oh, he might go down before she can heal him. Oh, he's dead. Keldorn down.
Speak your mind.
smash your face.
Okay, well, since Keldorn is down, I'm gonna summon that dragon now.
You sound like Golodon.
Alright, I'm gonna summon that dragon now.
It shall be done with skill and faith.
Let's go.
And Viconia down as well. Oh my god, Hasted Wyvern. Hasted Wyvern. How dead is this guy? He's only injured. Only injured. Okay, I'm gonna summon up some more monsters now. Because it's going after my dragon. Oh my god, it killed my dragon. It killed my fucking dragon.
I go.
Oh crap, I sprung another trap. I'm running into traps now. How, please let him be somewhat injured. He's not getting injured at all.
Tell me.
No one crosses the shadow my Uncle Spanky's thumb.
I wonder, can I dispel magic? Oh, no, I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. So, okay, you know what we don't want to do here? We don't want to run into a trap. That's what we don't want to do. Let's not run into those traps this time, right? Let's not do that. So,
Don't yell. I can hear. Yes, a standard tactic, that.
all right, so I'm just gonna have Jan look for traps. Okay, that's the main one that we ran into, and it's a kind of trap that just sort of, yeah, like it kind of locks you in.
Intent and make it good.
Like I don't know, it takes you off this plane or something. So when we don't have to deal with that, we can just kill them now. All right.
Jon Jonsson at
Yeah, let's get Jan back. All right. No, we can't. Nope. Let's get out of here. Let's just run out of here, right? Let's just leave.
Let's go. I stand ready.
Alright, we're just gonna run this guy around. Because I think we can do that. I think we're good for that.
You will.
Alright, we're hasted. And now let's run back. Alright? Look at that. Just leave him behind.
You have a plan?
Just ask. Oh, this should be fun.
No one crosses the shadow thieves and lives. You sound like Goladon.
I'm waiting.
Nature, take the life she gave!
Whatever you desire.
Alright, let me get my meteors back. And, okay, what I'm gonna do here is I'm going to try to kill the 2 archers and then move on to the big evil boss here, right?
Is there a griffin about?
Oh god, yawn. Nope. Nope, now he's on me. Now he's on me.
I am yours to direct, my friend.
Just ask.
Okay, pulling him back. Oh, okay, now he's here. Look, I just get a little creative, right? Get a little bit creative with how I fight things. Alright, that's what I call it. Creativity. Alright? Okay, now, let's get those summons going. So I'd like to summon up a dragon. Alright, summon a dragon right there. Let's get those minute, not minute meteors, just magic missile. Let's use a regular heal. Alright, just keeping him alive. That should be good enough. Dragon! Suddenly dragon. Now, where's my haste? I guess I don't have a haste spell. Okay. Well, let's glitter dust it. Alright, full heal again. And now there's just a dragon beating on him from behind. Okay, he's near death.
You will fall yet.
Alright, and now let's have both and Yawn. Magic missile. Oh yeah, that's how you do it. Okay, so yeah, we were a little smarter that time around, and it made a difference. Made a big difference. So I want Yawn to go and look for traps.
This reminds me of that time way back.
Just ask.
So, what kind of loot does he have? Some kind of an enchanted ring. I don't know what it is, but it's enchanted. That's all I know. That's all that matters. Is that a sword or a katana? It's a katana. Well, if I ever find Yoshimo, I could give that to him. Anyway, ring. Identify. It is a ring of lockpicks. So it 25% to lockpicking, usable by thief. Well, let's give that to Yawn. Boom, there we go. He never needs to get lockpicking ever again. He's got plenty enough now, I'm sure. Look at this. He's already got a bonus to lockpicking. What does he need that for, right? And pickpockets. His techno gloves. See, now I'm just half tempted to kill this dragon because I want its skull, right? But no, that's not our way.
You need my... Yes, a standard tactic, that.
Alright, let's get Yawn healed up a little. And does he have haste? I don't think he's got, nah.
It's long past
Manus, Potentis,
from our eyes.
Alright, protection from evil.
Whatever you want.
Oh, we got traps. We got the traps in here. Hold
You
on.
sound like Golodon. Oh, I could do that.
Oh my god. Oh my, look at this nonsense. Why would you build this? Okay, how much damage does it do? Let's find out. Oh, okay, so yeah, it hurts. It hurts to go across it. Well, look, isn't that nice? They just, Oh my god!
Praise me. I could really use some rest.
There goes Jan.
I am ready.
There goes Jan. Well, I gotta use a cleric to get to him now. I gotta use a cleric to get him up. And get all of his loot. That poor gnome.
What? Is there a griffin about?
Okay, so he's back in action now. But
guides my
he has like no health whatsoever. So let's try to heal him up. Don't really have much in the way of healing spells right now. So that'll have to do. Let's get that loot back. Okay, so trap mode is on. I just need to get my goodies. Okay, we got everything back. Poor Jan. Poor Jan. Well, you know, he's the party's thief, right? So that's what he gets. Alright, let's save. And we still need to get over there. Alright, like look, we still need to get over this gauntlet right here. I wonder, it might be a better idea to send a healer or... You know what? Let's send Minsk. Or Keldorn. How about Keldorn? Keldorn's got tons of hit points. Yeah, he's got tons of hit points. Send him out. I think all the traps are gone anyway. Alright. I hit the button. I hit the damn button.
I stand ready. I pledge my service and my...
Alright. That was a bit of a mess. But hey look, we did it. Okay, we fucking did it. So we pressed the magic button. So that's part 1. Now the other part is we need a magical key. Alright, that's gonna be a little harder.
Oh, you know, I could really use some rest.
I wonder, can we even rest here? I don't think we can. Yeah, we can't rest here, so that's unfortunate, but the adventure must go on, so. Orcs! Lots of orcs. Hold on. Look, if I don't have any of my proper spells, but what I do have is I got my goddamn ice storm. So let's go with that, right? Ice storm. Oh shit, traps. Oh god. All the traps fire off all at once. I can still use my ice storm though. I can still go for it. Wait, I have minute meteors. That'll do.
This should be fun.
I am yours for the good.
Here's the backhand of justice!
I think we make a fine partnership, like Tristan Wolfgar, Elminster and Volo. Pardon, turnip.
Alright. Okay. Oh shit, look, Haz, cast stones. Oh, he's here. That's not good. Do I not have? I don't think I have anything that can help me here. So let's
Tell
go
me
in
all
there.
about it.
All right, I have nothing that can help me.
Go for the
So of
eyes!
course, let's go to our death, right? Huh? What is this? There's just a nothing here. How could I open that door? What? Oh, I see. Perspective. It's all about that perspective. This feels like
you need
traps.
my skills, I see. Yes, yes. A standard tactic, that.
See, I've gotten pretty good at it, haven't I? Just like whenever I see an empty corridor with nothing in it, and it's just big enough for the whole party to fit through, I'm like, that's a trap. That is an obvious trap right there. All right, my trap senses, they're getting better. Okay, is that him? Priest of Mask. He's not who I'm here to kill, but he'll do. Oh my god! Oh my god, they one-shotted me. They one-shotted me. Okay, well...
Don't yell. I can...
That
yes,
didn't
yes.
go so well.
A standard tactic, that.
Okay, maybe I should... Hold on. I've got spells. I've got Stone Skin. There we go. Stone Skin, it'll keep me from getting one-shotted.
Insert us. Your Johnson, at your service.
Quick, interrupt him with a magic missile. Okay, see my strategy of fuck the mage to death, it works.
Break it off, really. All right, break it off.
No one crosses the shadow thieves and lives.
And I got no more good offensive spells. That's unfortunate. Okay, hey, they're all dead though. What's up in... Oh shit. I wondered if you might eventually drag yourself over to me. I'm afraid your mistress Bodhi shall have to remain in her graveyard lair. Your little invasion shall end here, and her plans with it. I think you need to die right now. Alright, just right now.
You need my skills, I see.
So let's go with the acid arrow. No, what am I doing? Nope. It's one guy. Look, it's one puny mage. I think we can take him, right? I think we can take that. Let's use Dispel Magic.
You have a plan?
Wait, let's try and go around here. There we go. Okay, everybody whack him. And he's down. So yeah, that was the big bad mage that we were trying to get the thing from. And we got it. So we have the key to Aaron's lair. Alright, so step 1 was the button, step 2 was the key. We got them both.
You sound like Goladon. Got it.
Okay, is there any loot down here? Any exceptional treasure? Any traps? Anything I should know about? Oh, look at that. Nothing in it. It's always so disappointing when you open a treasure chest and there's nothing inside.
What? Is there a griffin
Right.
about? It
Trap
shall
mode.
be done with
Trap
skill
mode
and
on.
care, if not brevity.
This feels like traps. Alright, this feels like traps right now, but I guess not. I guess it's 100% safe, okay. See, I thought there'd be a trap or something. I was expecting it.
I have no patience for cities.
Huh.
Our stay had best be a short one.
And now we're just outside again. Yeah, wait. So we went in here, and we ended up over here on the... Yeah, like we're on the side of the cliff now. I don't know how we got over here, but we did. Okay. Well, let's rest because we need it.
In the name of the council.
How did you get here? How did that Amnish soldier get over here? Like, did he go through the dungeon? All right, we're good. We've rested up. It's all good now. Huh? Wait a minute. Are you telling me I could just? Are you telling me I could just go around here and be out of? Are you telling me I could have just gone? I didn't have to go through any of that, right? Are you telling me I didn't have to go through any of that? Okay. Hold on. Now wait a minute. I feel like maybe this is the wrong way. Maybe. Well, let's go in the door. Let's find out. No, this is just the town guard. Yeah. Okay, so no, this was just an exit out of the Shadow Thieves' lair. And it's barred, so we can't go back down. So we... Oh my god, we have to go back in. We've got to go back in the door. I mean, it's nice that they give me so many exits out of this place so that I can rest up, but really? Really now? Alright, just checking that the pathfinding was working. Alright, let's go back inside.
You must gather your party before
now we've got the key, we push the button, so we're good, right? The only thing we have to do now is take down Aaron. Just kill the Shadow Thief leader.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Okay, so wait, where hold on. They said it was at a door at on the northern end. Now wait a minute, when I go through that door, that's just that just takes me outside. Wait, is there something over here? The only thing over here is the magic button. And we already pushed that. He said it was on the north end, but okay, that takes me nowhere. Well, it would have to be in this room, right? The room with all the guillotines. That would have to be it, right? But there's nothing I can do in here. I'm just mousing around, seeing if there's something I missed, right? Huh. Where would it even be? Oh wait, we didn't go through here, right? We have not gone through this way yet. So that's an extra. That is an extra. Oh my god, the orcs are back. The orcs are fucking back. Okay, let's try not to use spells because we don't have to. We really don't have to use spells. So, since we're going to be avoiding using spells...
Don't yell. I can add once, your worship.
Yeah, let's just tell Jan, main character, to hang back. I think the fighters got this, alright?
All tradition and feed the earth!
This behavior...
Yeah, fighters got this. Alright, now Jan, I'm gonna put him in trap
Weigh
mode.
your actions carefully, my friend. The
All right,
path to
'cause
evil
they-
is far shorter than you might think.
Paladins. So yeah, they said this was a long trapped hallway, right? So I'm gonna be looking for traps. All right, I'm trap hunting right here. Oh shit! Oh look, I almost ran into it. Almost. You almost got me, game, but not quite. I'm too smart for that. And watch me immediately just trip over another trap. It's a different kind of trap. Different kind of trap.
Just ask.
All right.
Whatever you
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Yeah!
Good is on our side this day!
Yes, the Shadow Thieves, they've got... Oh god.
I punish.
They've got literal shadows on their side. Alright. And Jan's gonna die. He's going to die here. I'm pretty sure. Yep, Jan's down.
Take you.
with vengeance.
Okay, they're not that bad.
Jacques.
So let's get Jan back. Oh wait, I've never really checked how much HP does Jan have anyway. I never really bothered to take a look at it. Oh, he's only got 43 hit points. No wonder he dies all the time, right?
You know, this reminds me of that time way back.
All right, let's put all of his crap back on. Oh wait, no, not that. There we go. Okay, we're all good again. Yeah, I can't help it. Like Jan he dies constantly. But it's because he has so little HP. This is a problem with most of the mages in the game. I've found is they have so little HP. But I'm a mage and I've got a ton of HP, or relatively. Like I've got how much? I've got 66 HP, which is that's not not great, but come on, it's way better than 44.
Good is on our side this day.
Oh my god, they've got an air elemental. Hold on. I think that counts as a monster, so I'm gonna try hold monster. Oh, look at that! Hold monster totally works. Totally fucking works.
Has no effect.
Just froze that air elemental in place.
Yes, it is.
Get a little extra healing in here, especially on our fighters. And I'm gonna go ahead and cast some haste on everyone. And
I await your roll.
and what is this effect that he's got? His ability scores have been drained. That won't stand.
Your need.
All
I am
right,
yours to command.
that just won't do. Let's try restoration. Doesn't work. So his ability scores have been drained, but I can't do anything about it. That's unfortunate. Yeah, there you go. Look, yeah, who needs HP when you're invulnerable, right? That's the way to do it.
Nothing to it.
Look, see, but me, I just stand back and throw meteors at him. That's my tactic.
My skills, I see.
All right, so let me just make sure there's no traps around here. I don't see none.
How long do you intend to crack your whip on my back? I say we stop now.
All right, I do believe. Look how fancy it is in here. Look, just from what I can see, it looks fancy.
Yes.
So I think this is it. I think this is a fight right here. Let me just prepare.
Guides my hand.
All right, we're all buffed up. I'm ready to destroy this guild. Let's do it.
All right, I never thought the big Bodhi would have the courage to invade. No matter. You shall be the first to fall.
Oh, here we go. So this is it. And he's got friends. Okay. Okay. He's got a wizard friend. I don't like wizard friends. So I'm just gonna get in here. And yeah, everybody. Again, standard tactics. Fuck the mage to death. Alright. Standard practice.
I am ready.
Oh my god, demon! Wait, who cast that? Did they cast that, or did I accidentally cast that? I think they did. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this ain't good. Everybody, okay. That was the one thing I wasn't ready for, was fear, alright? I have an easy spell counter for this, alright? Easy spell counter. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think I wasn't really expecting like a mage battle there, so... Okay. Now we're good to go, alright? Now we're good to go. And what I'd like to do... So we know that there's spellcasters, they're just waiting right around the corner. So what I'd actually like to do...
I stand ready. Aye, as you wish.
I'd like to pull them around the corner. That's what I'd like to do. Pull them around the corner. Alright, let's do it.
Beg for admit, I never thought the big Bodhi would have the courage to invade. No matter. You shall be the first to fall.
Go for the eyes, Boom! Go for the eyes! Yeah!
Okay, one down.
Just very well.
Alright. Let's pull that one back. Okay. Why can't I attack him? There we go. Alright, that's 2 down. Where's the other one hiding? Come on out here. Come on out and play. Oh, do I have to put some ice storm in there to pull you out? I gotta drag you out of there? Oh, that's a demon. That's a demon. That would be a demon right there.
So be it.
And suddenly demon. Oh shit, I have been silenced. So vocalize.
It cannot end like this. I shall.
Uh-oh. Gotta get Viconi out of there. Now, is she silenced? I can't really tell. She's not silenced. So I'm gonna go ahead and just pull her back a good distance back. Heal. And we'll get her back into the fight eventually.
I am yours to direct.
Jan Jansen at your service.
For Jan, use magic missiles. For me, now that I am no longer affected by nasty things. There we go, glitter dust, and let's go ahead. Okay, so let's see, the mage. Okay, I need to get my minute meteors out. Everyone else, attack.
Duty call. I pledge my service.
Let's get Viconia back in here too. Okay, attack! Can't quite hurt him. Oh, hold on. It's not a good idea to fight right here. Not a good idea. Freedom of movement.
Manus potentis.
Okay, pull them back. Pull them back, because while they're in that globe of invulnerability, they can't really do anything. Or they can't move, I should say. So while they can't move, I guess that's our time to pull back and recover. Who can heal? Time to do it. Okay, big heal on him, smaller heal on Jaheira. Oh, crap. Okay, no, wait. Is she silenced, or is that... She's silenced, so she can't really do anything. Alright, so...
How long do you intend to crack
can't
your whip on
vocalize.
my back? I say we start now.
Oh, we're good. Okay, see, we've got time now. So, let's rebuff. Get all the good buffs back on.
I'm waiting.
Do I have haste? My haste is gone. Okay, since my haste is gone, let's sneak back over here.
Just ask. What would you like?
Alright, let's see, can I... Oh, nice. Hold on. They can be affected. Wait, what am I doing? Back up. I got turned. I've got something for this. Didn't work. Huh. Well, dispel magic. And everyone else attack.
You sound like Golodar.
Magic missiles.
With vengeance.
Okay, they're down. But why? I'm still just completely dominated. That's not good. There's got to be something I can do that can get rid of this, right? There has to be some kind of anything that I have that can get rid of. I don't think so. This is most unfortunate. Yeah, most unfortunate. Well, I guess here's what I'm gonna do, right? I've still got one mage. I've still got all my fighters.
I stand ready.
I await your move.
So what I'm gonna do
Victory shall be ours.
is I'm gonna use whatever buffs I can.
Manus potentis paro.
All right, let's get in there. We're gonna finish it. All right, that's all I got is finishing it. All right, that's the boss man himself. Let's do it. Although it seems like I can't hurt him too much. Hold on. I can cast spells again. I can cast the spells again. Dispel. Okay, that ripped off whatever protection he had. Oh my god, what is he even doing right now? I don't even know what he's doing. I don't like it though. Where's Jan? Oh my god, random teleportation. Random teleportation field. That's what he's doing. Oh my god. Magic missile. He's down. Eren is down. One guy left. Just some random shadow thief. That's all that's left. Look at this random teleportation nonsense.
No one crosses the shadow thieves and lives.
Back.
Begs for death.
Rest would be welcome, lest we endanger ourselves. With vengeance.
Okay, they're all down. We're still randomly teleporting though.
Ooh, it's getting squirrely.
But yeah, that was it. We killed Eren. All right, we killed Eren, and I guess now I can just steal everything. So yeah, let's go ahead and loot everything that's not nailed to the ground, if we can get to it because of this random field. Okay, that was nothing special. Oh, he's got all the special goodies on him. Oh yeah, What are these? Are these crossbow bolts? Yes, I will take those. Bolt of biting. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and put these bolts on Jan. Oh, I can't. I don't have the proper things necessary to identify anymore. Oh no. And apparently all these weapons are just too good. I can't identify. So yeah, I'll give him over to my character. Well, I would, but I guess I've got too much crap on me for that. And hold on, the rest of it. Let's keep that on Jan. So wait. A Wand of Fear. Okay, we got one Wand of Fear. It's one item. An Amulet of Power. Alright, so magic resistance plus 5%. Vocalize, so I can never be silenced. Decreases spell casting speed by 1. Immunity to level drain. That's really good. But if I were to wear that, I would have to lose my Metaspell Influence Amulet, which, okay, what this does is it lets me have 1 extra second level spell. Now, okay, what second level spells am I using? I've got a kind of a mishmash of things here. I've got what? Glitter Dust, Horror, Vocalize. Well, I wouldn't need Vocalize, right? I wouldn't even need Vocalize if I had that. So I guess I could get rid of Vocalize. Yeah, why not? Let's wear it. Let's wear the Amulet of Power. Boom! Look at that. Magic resistance, immunity to silence. And my spell casting, I cast spells faster. I like that. And oh my god, it completely cleared my level 2 spells. So yeah, I have to redo all my level 12 spells. Well, in that case, I guess I'll get Chaos Shield, which Chaos Shield is it's one of those wild magic spells. So every time a roll is made on the Wild Surge chart, it adds an extra 15 onto the dice roll. So basically it's a lesser chance that I'll do something really bad with my magic. And I don't need Vocalize anymore, so I'll take some Acid Arrow because, well, that'll... If I ever need to kill a troll, right? Glitter Dust. Ray of Enfeeblement. It can come in handy. Horror can also come in handy. Mirror Image. Don't really need that. But I like it. So okay, that's what we'll do, right? That's our second level spells now. And for Jan, I want to give him some Identify.
This behavior must not continue. Feel the burning stare of my capstar.
It shall be done with skill and care, if not brevity.
Okay, so let's see. Is there anything exceptionally awesome we might want to loot in here? Let me save the game in case there's like some kind of crazy death trap that just kills us all in one hit. Oh my god, he's got even more enchanted bullshit. What about the safe? It's locked. Of course it's locked. He only had like 40 gold in there. That's what? What about this? Nothing. Wow. I don't know. He's got a mix of some good stuff and then some really just kind of shitty stuff. Also, hey look, a wooden stake. If I need to, you know, should I ever have the need to kill a vampire anytime soon, right? Not that we need that, right? Anyway.
Whatever you want.
Okay, so yeah, that's it. We've if only we could steal the hot tub, right? If only we could steal that hot tub. But no. Okay, we're done here. All right, absolutely done. So let's get on out.
This behavior must not continue. Feel the burning stare of my hamster and change your ways.
He's still unhappy with me. Well, anyhow, let's get back out into Athkatla. And yeah, I guess seeing Bodhi, you know, job well done. We've destroyed the Shadow Thieves. Wait, orc archer. Where's that? Oh, it's just one orc archer. Oh, come on.
I could really use some rest.
You will fall yet.
Yes.
Alright. But, you know, see, here I am, and I'm wondering what the big deal was about the Shadow Thieves Guild, right? What was the big deal about them? I mean, I just walked in there and killed them all in like 5 seconds, you know? Boom, done, right? I'm a fucking wizard. Look at this, their army of orcs. That... Oh my god. My wild magic. I wanted to shoot out of my hand, and I just shot some pretty sparkle colors. That's nice. Well, that kind of ruins that plan. But okay, let's just get in there and kill him. Kinda ruined my fun plans there.
You shall take that, turnip-eating scum, and lunch your wish.
What am I doing? Where am I going?
We must rest soon. That's all right.
By Tom, I shall strike you down.
Spanky stum.
Alright, that little orcish distraction, alright? But now we're good, and I'd like to rest the moment I get out of this place. The moment.
Before venturing forth.
Alright. And rest. Okay, so yeah, let's go to the cemetery. Alright, the graveyard district. Job well done, Bodhi. Bodhi is proud, I guess. But again, I just want to put it out there that this whole guild war that's been going on.
You point, I punch.
You know, all this nonsense.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
And really, all it took was a group of 6 random miscellaneous adventurers. You know, they don't even get along with each other very well. And that's all it took to take down the Shadow Thieves. That's all it took me, anyway. I mean, maybe I'm just that good of a wizard, right? Okay, let's get out of here. To the graveyard. Alright, entrance to the lower tombs.
What would you like?
So yeah, I think I've done exactly what Bodhi wanted. Everything that she wanted. Alright, Shadow Thieves are no more. So, yeah. Oh, I forgot there's a ghost going around here. Wait, who's that? Just another person hanging out in the graveyard. Alright, let's save that game. We're about to take a leap. But we're also going to save that game because... because I think, for today, that's enough for the adventures of Doublus the Wild Mage. I know, right? Right on a cliffhanger, But it's because we've been going on for well over... Like, we're going on 6 hours now, alright? I believe we're going on 6 hours now, so I think we'll leave some for next time, alright? Alright,